How's it going? How's it going, mate? Hey, yeah, mate. How's it fucking going, mate? Hey, mate. How's it going, mate? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to my stream, everyone. Gonna have my pre-stream snack. Pre-stream snackies. Bubblegum flavor is better? What flavor is this? I don't know what flavor this is. Isn't this bubblegum? This is a zero sugar super duper. Hello everyone, welcome. I need my headphones in. Oh my god, you saw my feet for free. Am I live on YouTube? I am not. Cringe. Now I'm live on YouTube. I want more Aussie nutty. Give us your best Aussie accent, nutty. Give us your best Aussie accent. Is that good? Is that good enough for you guys? Yeah, mate. Too right. That'll do just fine, mate. Macaroni? Definitely. Jonestown. Shell Dabs. Mackie Mouse Media. Cruise Tech. Nova Flare Ocean. Freckled Pop-Tart, and everyone else that I've missed, welcome. Shrimp and the Barbie. Whoa, I don't see my YouTube messages. Is my streamer bot not connected to YouTube? What's going on with my YouTube? I don't see any YouTube messages. Not logged in. Cringe. Let me log in so I can see my YouTube messages. Alright. Hello, JMac. Imagine hating YouTube, dude. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Love your alert. Hope you're working on a widget. The alert's not done yet. I did a lot of work on it today, though. It looks the same, but under the hood, it's cooking, okay? This multi-stream alert thing, I want this thing done, okay? I was cooking today to try get it done. I didn't get it done, but I got a fair decent way there with this multi-stream widget. Is this test button gonna work? It is not. Cringe. 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 What if I do this? Send test alert. How come the test alert's not showing? Just want to say, I built almost my entire stream based on learnings from you. So thank you. Thank you, Naughty Dude. No worries, Mackie. Hello, Fafford Gaming. You want an ice pop? Here in Aussie land, we call these Super Dupers. Is that what you guys call them? Icy pops? Yeah, mid-roll doesn't exist. I need to fix it. I have too many things to do right now. I'll get around to fixing it when I can. Every one of my widgets that I've released that is a browser source will get an update in the future. I just don't have time to work on it right now. Hello, Nutty. When did you get on stream, mate? Just like right now. Icy poles or Super Dupers. I thought Super Duper was an Australian thing. Do they have them in other countries? Yeah, but the ad widget is a browser source. Yeah, I'm gonna update it eventually. You might get this question a lot, but how many cameras do you have in your setup currently? 10. They're not all on right now. They are not all on. But you can see the layout here. I have 6 of them on right now. We're gonna be redoing my layouts eventually. Not today. Hopefully by the end of May. You know what? If I cook, I could get it done by the end of April. I can have a fresh new overlay. If I spend one day from morning till night doing it, it'll be done and polished off. I don't have time right now though. When I have time, we're gonna update my overlays. Yo! Hello, Finite. But I won't have my advanced masks ready by the end of April. That's fine. I'm probably going to be not doing any of that anyway. I have other stuff I need to be working on. Such as my widgets. I did some rejiggering. Is that a word? Rejiggering my widgets. Wow, I have a slightly new layout for the widget. The widget setting page. I made it, I added my logo so it looks a little bit more professional and stuff. I added a load button because people didn't know that you could load. So now there's a button there for it. Wow, so many changes, guys. Is that the freeze pop? It's a word now. This is a super duper.
Keep those feet behind the Patreon paywall, bro.
It's a super duper. Hello, Nutty Dude. Hello, KJ Aussie Farms. Welcome. I say rejiggering, but I always say it slowly and carefully, dude. Hello, Dan. Crazy Train. Anyone else who I haven't said hello to? Oh yeah, man. How's it going, Nutty Dude? I'm good. I'm just eating my snacks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind zero sugar super dupers. This particular flavor is the least flavorful. It feels like I'm eating just ice. But you didn't say hi to me, dude. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Miker Ob. Guys, I haven't ordered a Switch 2 yet. Should I order a Switch 2 right now? I asked you guys that last stream and I didn't do it. I'll do it. What's wrong with Super Duper? I didn't get a hi either. Hello, Lit Blunt. Hello, Kim. Hello, dude. So much good stuff for streaming, homie. Yeah, I do what I can. It's not a lot, but I try. Today, what we're gonna try to do, as boring as it may seem, and it is boring, I understand. We're gonna try finish off this multi-stream alerts widget. Look, it's looking good, guys. It's looking pretty sweet. Look at this. Boom! Look at that. I added the ability to create test buttons. So now I have a test button in the widget. None of these settings, well, most of these settings don't work yet. But these are look at all the options I give you guys. I put a lot of work into this today, and I need you guys to recognize it so I feel good about myself. Check this out. I added a new type of control. You can now search your streamer bot actions. Look at this. So I added the ability for the widget. Like, let's just say you want to, with the widget, with the alert.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Let's just say you want to have like follow alerts, like follow sounds for your widget. I decided, fuck you guys. I'm not going to let you guys have sounds in the widget. So instead what I do is I added this really cool box that like you can search for your streamer bot actions and then you can add your sound effects that way. Isn't that sweet? I'm waiting for you guys to... Yeah, thanks. I was waiting for a huge round of applause. Yep. This does require creamer bot, yes. We got these magical widgets from my website. They're on my website. This one is not on the website yet. My goal is to get it out for tier 2 members. Can I call you guys supporters? I don't know what the fuck you guys are called on the website. To tier 2 nutty GG people will get access to it this hopefully by this weekend. And then I'm going to release this publicly next month. So you guys will be able to play around with this hopefully very soon. But yeah, I wanted to give you guys, since I know everyone wants to run like sound effects and shit, I added a box so you can be like, oh, whenever you get a new follow, you can like search for streamer bot action and then you just select it. Boom. And then it just does it. Isn't that sick? No? Okay, I tried. I'm not sure if it works yet. I don't think these work yet. I don't remember. I think only this raid I pointed with my finger, as if you guys can see what I'm pointing at. This one that says raids is the only one that works at the moment. I think. So if I like did a test raid, it should also do a sound effect at the same time. I'm just taking you guys on a bit of a tour of what I did today. So if I simulate this, boom, there's a sound effect. And if I like spam it, it should like cue it up. Wow. Isn't that neat? Hello, Shiny Soy. I just recently started streaming. I've been so helpful with all your widgets. I use all of them and take it so much inspiration from you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, Shiny Soy. I do what I can. Nutty dude, how are you so cool, homie? I don't know. I don't really think I am, but
Hey streamer,
thanks.
how do you change the sound effect of those events with it?
I change the sound effect. So basically, I don't feel like, because this is just a static. You guys don't give a fuck about the technical jargon. TLDR, I don't have any place for you guys to upload sound effects, and I can't be fucked doing any of that. So instead, if you guys want to play sound effects, my solution, if you want sound effects, rather than having a box that says select the sound, what I've done is for each type of event for the widget, I've given you guys the ability to set a StreamerBot action. So you would add a StreamerBot, you'd add an action inside of StreamerBot with your sound effects, and then you just once you add it to StreamerBot, you can just search for it in this box. And then like this one that says follow SFX, it's just in my StreamerBot. So if you look at my StreamerBot, follow SFX just plays a sound effect. So that's how you guys can pull off sound effects for the widget. I feel like that's an appropriate way for you guys to run sound effects. I care about the technical jargon. Hello, Saltum. Hello, Exaldro. Streamer, how do you change the sound effects with those events in it? I just read that. I just answered that question. Yep. Bro, did you guys see hot off the press? Did you see hot off the press, like literally 30 minutes ago, we confirmed aliens. We have confirmed to find life on another planet. Did you guys hear that? Like super huge news right now. Alien life found 124 light years away. I'm just fucking with you. It's not confirmed. I just want it to be. And because like how cool would it be to have that moment confirmed, and then we can like have a live reaction to it on stream. That would be super cool. The real news is not nearly as exciting as how I made it sound like. I was going to try and make it sound exciting. This hasn't been confirmed officially. Yeah, I know, but I wanted, it was April Fool's. Gotcha. It also wasn't 30 minutes ago, it was yesterday. I'm practicing for when it actually happens. So we can all be like, whoa, crazy. What do you think it is? Do you think there's actually aliens? Do you think there's actual living organisms on this planet? Strongest evidence of alien life found 124 light years away. It's snakes, microbes. What if it's so weird looking, we can't even recognize them. Like, even if we could see actual pictures of it, we would still be like, the fuck is this? Like, what if they're like intelligent? What if there is intelligent life on this planet, but like they look like seaweed? but they're like as intelligent as humans. They just like look like plants. Hi, LCG. Yeah, well, they're just more human. There's nowhere we're alone in the universe. I mean, it's probably true, but like, fuck, man. You know how big the universe is? It's insane. How do you sit like that, homie? Magic. Yep. All right, we're gonna eat half a donut. We're gonna eat half a donut, guys. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Super huge. Yeah, yeah. Dude. Astrophysics is fucking wild. My brain is like so absorbed into this right now. You guys know how big our universe is? You think there's anything outside of the universe? It's like some 12-year-old just playing on his computer. And we're all in a simulation. What if they're more intelligent than humans and they're already watching us go to them just to have a nice reaction time to humans discovering them? You guys ever wonder, like, what is the equivalent of the Earth is flat of the modern age? You guys ever think about what that is? Like, there's just like something that we all accept right now that is like flat out wrong, but we all think is true. Pomegranate. Hello. Tell her I said hi. She'll know what it means. Sadly, still the Earth. Yeah, okay, true. Some people still think the Earth is flat. There's a telescope that can already view other galaxies. Not the James Webb one, right? What's that other one? The newer one? The one newer than JWST? It doesn't matter if we can see other galaxies, though. Who gives a fuck? The next closest galaxy is like 2 million meters away, at least, I think. James Webb looks back in time somehow. Bro, literally everything looks back in time. Isn't Andromeda like 2 million light years? How close is Andromeda? Is it 2 million light years away? How far is Andromeda? 2.5 million light years away. Bro, we can't see fuck all outside of our own galaxy. You know the Voyager 12? What the hell is the Voyager 12? I know the Voyager 1 and 2. Is there like more than that? Did they make more than 2 of them? I only know of 2 of them. How many Voyagers are there? Oh, Voyager 1. Yeah, I know Voyager 1. We're going to lose contact with Voyager 1 in like 5 years. Voyager 12, these nuts! I think NASA said we need to develop a human status freezing technology to even survive the trip to another galaxy, which could take up to 1,000 Earth years to reach. So the crazy thing about... So the closest galaxy... And there's fucking... Dude, it's... I'm so fascinated with just how insanely huge the universe is. Because the closest... There's like trillions of galaxies, and the closest one is 2 million light years away. You know how fucking far that is? That's so fucking far away. That's only the observable universe. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. My brain is just like, you know. Even if we could figure out how to go to Andromeda, like you can't come back here. You come back here and we're all dead. There will be no Earth by the time you get back. Even if you somehow manage to get there. Ain't no way. I predict that civilization will die out before that ever happens. Sign me the fuck right up, homie. It could be like a donut of the shape of the universe. I kind of wait for like some massive discovery where we've severely overestimated how big the universe is. And it's like, oh wait, it's actually only like 12 kilometers wide. My bad. That's why I love Mass Effect so much, because I swear that's our literal future at some point. I've never played Mass Effect before. Is that what the game's about? Your smile is cute, nutty dude. Oh, thanks, lit blunts. Is this the cute smile? Space stuff got me so hooked in. Yeah, me too. I'm like very confused by everything the more I learn about it. Turns out we're just in a big snow globe and everyone looking at the stars is seeing skybox pre-generated. I always show you guys this website. It's not scale of the universe. What is it? If the moon was 1 pixel, I think is what the website is. This is my favorite random ass website. This is my favorite one. There's like 40 quadrillion plants in that game. Plants! We now know that the universe is always expanding in infinite. JK, the universe is actually only between Highway 30 and McDougal Street, dude. Yeah, humanity's fucked, bro. We're never gonna discover aliens. That's sad. I want to discover aliens before I die. Even if we don't even get to see them, I just want NASA to come out and be like, yep, found him. That's it. That's all I need. I'll take whatever I can get. Just say that. And we're good. Hi, Dr. Fu. Have you ever seen the galaxy of a game called No Man's Sky? If you haven't looked it up, it's looked at a video. It's insane. I haven't. I know what No Man's Sky is. Isn't that game like cringe when it came out, but then now it's not cringe? The music in here is so good. Can you guys hear the music? What are you listening to? Stray Kids. You can put it on something else if you want. Think we already found him. There's a location you can Google on Google Earth, and it shows a weird shaped black hole surrounded by tanks. Shit, by tanks? Like army tanks? Recently saw an article saying major problem in physics could be fixed if the whole universe was spinning.
You come down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Don't they think the universe is some kind of spinning thing? Because, like, something to do with spiral galaxies? Because they basically... Oh, I think this is the telescope you guys are talking about. Because they're trying to map out, like, the whole observable universe. And they have a telescope that can do that. And then they're basically discovering, like, 2/3 of the galaxies where the spiral galaxies that they see are like spinning one way and then a third are spinning the other way, which means something, something, science, something. I don't understand enough about science. But basically, they thought it would be like 50-50, but because it's not 50-50, that means something, something about how the universe moves or whatever. That was a very not articulate way to say some cool science stuff, but trust me, it sounds smart, okay? Just believe me. It's for the same reason water flows in the opposite direction down your toilet in the southern versus northern hemisphere. Yeah, what if they have like a northern hemisphere for like the universe? Nah, I bet the universe is like a cube. That's my bet. It's got corners and stuff. Spin depends on the viewpoint. Well, yeah, but you mean like from our viewpoint or something of the sort. I don't know. I'm not a science person. Look how slow the speed of light is. You see how slow this is? That's how fast the speed of light is. Like, bro, like, can you hurry up? Take your sweet ass time. I haven't even seen one planet yet. You reckon these giant letters are actually there in space? Like, you can actually just find the letter T if you just, like, go out and fly there. I can finally hang up the poster you sent me, dude. Did it arrive in one piece? Hello, T.O. Smalls. Hello, Kipit100. Hello, Cheapskate Gaming. Star Wars confirmed giant letters in space. Oh, shit. We're boned. Chat, should I buy Switch 2 right now? What a complete 180 in the conversation. So yes, astrophysics and stuff. Anyway, Switch 2. You should buy Switch 2 right now. I literally will. I'll go buy one right now. I already know that I want to get one. So like, why would I wait when I can just do it now? I've prepared for this. I still haven't fixed my car yet, though. That can wait. The car guy was like, you have to do it next month. So I'm like, sweet. Putting off the bills to next month. Car, Switch 2 over car. Our Switch 2 is cheaper than your American Switch 2. How does it feel? How does it feel, Americans? If you do like currency conversion, we're like paying less than you guys. Suck it. Suck it. Wait, you guys didn't see what I just did. Wait. Suck it. Hello, Master Meatball. Wait for the price drop. They're launching it too expensive, and it's not even worth it. Well, if they drop the price when it launches, then I'm just gonna get the difference. So, I'm totally okay. I got Switch 2 words for you. Hello, JKG. One per customer. Alright, I'm gonna get a Switch 2. Bro, should I get a Switch 2 camera? It's $69. Can I use like can I use any camera? Like, can I plug in like my mirrorless camera into it? That'd be sick. if I plug in a cam link, do you reckon that would work? I don't want to have to buy one of these cameras. Fuck it. The only reason why I want to buy this camera is because it's $69. Fairly certain you'll be able to use any camera with it. Yeah, I'm not buying this. Fuck that. No way. I think I'm just getting the Switch 2 with Mario Kart. This Mario Kart game better be good. You think it's UVC? I hope that I hope they don't put some BS where it's like, oh, you need to use the Nintendo camera and not any of your because I have so many webcams. I'd love to just be able to use the webcams I already own. Website UI is so shit, bro. Your website looks so much better than this. What, this website? This is JB Hi-Fi. This is like art. You take that back. JB Hi-Fi does phenomenal art. I want to be able to put the camera on top of the TV. Yeah, I'm just gonna not... Oh yeah. I'm literally gonna order this right now. No fucks given. Let's do it, chat. I'm gonna do it right now. Yo, thanks Only Yak. Thanks for joining Nutty GG. Thanks for joining the Nutty Gang Gang. Enjoy your widgets. I don't know even know if you're in chat, but thanks, person that joined Nutty Gang Gang. Do it? All right. I gotta be a responsible person and then put this in like my expense sheet. So I know, fuck, I need to do my taxes. Taxes scare me, guys. I have another Allen Iverson query. What's the difference between running AI on the server side like Sumo or 11 Labs or loading the AI program on my computer? Do both use my GPU? How do I train the AI program that's installed on my computer? If it's server side, they do all the processing for you, which is why normally it costs a lot of money. All right, I'm doing it. I'm getting a Pro controller too. I'm doing it, guys. Switch 2, here I come. JB Hi-Fi. Anyone here in... Okay, hands up if you have ordered a Switch 2. Double hands up if you've ordered a Switch 2 and you're Australian. What? One so bar. Are you going to write it off as a business expense? I'm going to change my tax guy this year. And so I'm going to have to ask him how all this works. I found a tax guy on Twitter. I don't like my tax person because, number one, he's like 1,000,000 years old. And like, I think he's going to die soon, like literally, for one. And like, I just feel like I can't ask my tax guy questions about content creation because like he literally just doesn't know anything about content creation. So I would like to talk to a tax person who actually understands the world that I'm in. So I'm changing my tax guy this year. But then I'm afraid he might not be as dodgy as my last tax guy. Because my last tax guy was just like, yeah, did you like buy your wife like a purse this year? I'm like, what the fuck kind of weird ass question is that? And he's like, oh no, because like if you bought your wife like a purse this year, you can just like say it's like a laptop bag and they'll never check. I'm like, okay, good to know. That was a very specific question. I did not buy a purse this year, but I'll keep that in mind the next time. Why the Switch 2? Just to play Mario Kart version 1000? Because I'm gonna get a Switch 2 at some point. Like, that's a 100% guarantee I'm gonna, like... What's the difference between me getting a Switch 2 now, like when it comes out, or like 6 months when I get it when Prime 4 comes out? Like, it's already something I'm gonna do. I might as well just get it now, because I like Mario Kart games. So yeah. I got no issue with Mario Kart. I'm actually kind of excited for Mario Kart. I hope it doesn't disappoint me. Yeah, all a business expense and something of the sort. Something like that. I have the stream playing on both Twitch and YouTube, and iDeck Y. Thanks, Lit Blunts. Bro, JB Hi-Fi is like, yo, you want to have a $10 discount? I bet you're going to try apply it, and then it's going to be like, oh, sorry, doesn't work. In the US, anything used for creation, production, shipping, maintenance, or office is all tax deductible. Yeah, but like, it's tax deductible, but it gets depreciated over several years, depending on what it is, which is it's not quite as simple as just, oh yeah, it's all a tax, right? Like, some people give this cringe advice. I've heard this advice unironically somewhere, so I'm going to repeat it, but just so you know, just so the government, in case they're listening to me, this is all a joke, guys, okay? If you want to, what you should do as a content creator, at the end of every financial year, you should do a house tour. You should do like a MTV Crib style video of your home. You'd be like, yeah, this is my fridge. Boom, tax write-off. This is my couch. Boom, tax write-off. So, yep, this is my sweet TV. Boom, tax write-off. Now, I must iterate. This was a joke in case the government is watching me. I don't actually think that's a thing you can do. All right, just so we're all clear. It's just part of it's just a goof, okay? Hello, Captain Buckaroo. Sign up for Patreon. Keep making cool stuff. Yo, Captain Buckaroo, the thing we're making today, you will get access to it, hopefully, this weekend. Thanks for joining Patreon. I hope you enjoy the multi-stream alerts that I'll be releasing soon. Bro, should I pick this up in store? Silver water. Oh, fuck, I just doxed myself. Yeah, I'll pick it up there. Is that what the latest project has been? Been super dead last couple streams. Me? My stream's been super dead, or you've been super dead? Wait, I'm ordering a Switch too. It's very important. Do you say weekend for multi-stream alerts? And hey there. Hopefully, that's the plan. Next week, I'll be quite busy, so like I want to get it done before next week. I have some IRL stuff going on next week. So I'm probably only streaming maximum one time next week, if I stream at all. Oh god, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm putting in my details. I'm gonna put my company name as Nutty. Keep the receipt for the Switch 2. That's for content deductible. Bro, do you know who I am? I'm so anal about keeping receipts for everything. It's like it's actually like a sickness. When people say they just throw their receipts away, I die a little inside, honestly. It like I truly get one step closer to being deceased whenever people do that. Okay. I'm clicking the button, guys. I'm clicking the button. It's done. I pre-ordered it. Now I gotta save my receipt. Order confirmed. Wait, what email did I send this to? Confused. So I have to be tier 2 in Twitch or on website, on my website. Where's my receipt? I need to show this to the government. How do I show this to the government? Okay. All right. Saving my receipt. Hold on, guys. This is really important tax documentation, okay? What's the date today? 19. Switch 2 plus Pro Controller. I did get a Pro Controller as well. Fuck yeah. I did it. It's on the way, baby.
Hey, taxman, hurry.
I'm the same way. I love anal. I mean, totally anal about receipt. Match to the dedicated card that they were bought and with a picture of the item. Okay, I'm not that far. I wish I went that far. I wish I went that far. Something I started doing recently, Master Meatball, is now whenever I order stuff online and they come in, I film myself unboxing it. Just because there's been a couple of times where like I unbox something and it doesn't work or it's broken or it's not the thing that I ordered. And I want to have the evidence that I didn't fuck around with it, basically. So yeah. The electronics shop I buy from automatically gives you a receipt into the webpage every time you walk into the store and buy shit. Literally have about 10 years of receipts from there now. Well, that's cool. Something that provides alerts from one place for multiple outputs, like one that will alert for both new YouTube subs and Twitch follows, all in one. Wait, is that what? Who was asking that? Who's asking that question? I don't know who was asking that question, but yeah, that's what we're building today. A little bit of effort is well worth the see ya. What's the see ya? Me, Kip Carey. Yeah, so I'm gonna just fuck around and waste your times for a little bit more longer. Yeah, more longer. Great word. But this is what we're working on today. We will be, I worked on the settings page. So I built out this cool looking settings page. Most of these settings don't work. So that's today's task, is to just make all of these settings actually do something. Because right now they don't actually do anything. That's if I can make all the settings work today, it's pretty much done. Pretty much done. It's very simple. And like when I look at how simple it is, it makes me really angry. Thinking about how much time I've spent making this. Because it's literally just a box. That's it. It's just a box that looks like that. So I think most people that see the alert are going to be like, that's it? You spent 2 weeks making this? A box? I didn't spend 2 weeks making the box, okay? Most of the effort was into this reusable settings page that I've designed. Why do you have chat in the bottom right and monitor behind you? Because you really need to see chat everywhere, okay? I need to be surrounded by chat. It needs to be everywhere. Just to hammer it in, you know, just to hammer it home. Will it be free? I was gonna make it free, but then I realized, like, a lot of you guys said you would pay money for it, so I'm like, oh, sweet. So, instead of doing you guys a service, and, like, doing you a solid and, you know, I figured, why don't I charge money for it? And, like, double the price every week for the rest of the year, you know? Yeah. I'm broke? I mean, like, I guess you just don't deserve... I'm just kidding. It'll be free eventually, but tier 2 members on Nutty GG will get access to it first. And Patreon as well. So either Patreon or the website. Stream TikTok Studio, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't stream on TikTok. Nor do I stream on TikTok Studio. Suck dick for money. Why would I do that? I already do that for free. I mean, Modern layout inspired me. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Yeah, good luck with that, alien Roblox. I hope it works out for you. Good to see that YouTube chat is still unhinged. Yeah, true. Hey, at least YouTube chat is talking today and is somewhat active. You make a very attractive looking box. Wait, you made a very attractive looking box. Isn't box what British people call the vagina? Nutty dude, you have a very attractive looking box, homie. Oh wait, I've used all your widgets and I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah? Well, I better finish this one off soon then, so you guys can actually start using it. Can you guys give me, like, one more topic to talk about so I don't have to actually do work yet? Because, like, if you guys don't have anything interesting to talk about, then we're just gonna go into work and then the stream will be over because, like, everyone's gonna all of a sudden fall asleep. Sorry, I just read the sub now. Miker Ob. Sorry, I was totally not paying attention to subs. Thank you, Miker Ob. You haven't said hello to me, and now I'm sad, homie. We already talked about Kick channel points. There's literally nothing to talk about because it's exactly the same as Twitch channel points. It's exactly the same. There's nothing to talk about. I tried to milk it and make it a long topic of conversation last stream. It lasted for all of 30 seconds. Have you seen Streamlabs being able to stream straight to TikTok without a stream key? Yeah, but then you have to use Streamlabs and that's cringe. What's next after this widget? The one that I'm itching to make, I'm not sure how much utility it has. It might be a thing that I just think I'm going to use more than I actually will. I want to make my quick rating widget. I have a really cool idea or aesthetic for the widget, which I'm excited to try. So, yeah, this will be the next widget that I make. The rating widget will be exclusive to Nutty GG. I don't think I'll release this one for free. Maybe I will. But for now, I'm thinking making this one exclusive just because of how very niche it is. It's a very niche widget. We'll see. I'll consider making it free eventually. But the quick rating widget, if you don't know, is my idea of like, if you ever want to ask your chat to rate something 1 to 10, it will pop up on stream like this and it will give a live average of everyone's scores. So if I be like, oh, hey guys, what do you think about my outfit today? Give me a rating 1 to 10. And then you guys all write your scores in chat. And as you guys write the scores, the on-screen widget will average out the scores. And there'll be like a time limit. And at the end of the time limit, it will like pop up and do some cool stuff. I have a really cool aesthetic idea that I'd like to try out for this widget, which is what I'm excited to try out. This is just foreshadowing. This is just foreshadowing for his new EP rating widget. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Could be. Well, see you and your box later. Yep. Oh, rating. Sorry. I have a very tough time differentiating my T's from my D's. Hello, Walk Octopus. Wait, no, Walkopotamus. Dude, I can't even read. Will the widgets be free? Some of them will be free. I need to keep some stuff exclusive so that the Nutty GG people don't get mad. They're like, why am I paying for stuff that's free anyway? I think after the quick ratings widget, I'm going to redo the Ocarina of Time widget from scratch as a browser source. So this one I'm going to redo. I may redo this one as a browser source as well. This one cannot be done as a browser source, so we won't do that. What else? Yeah. Any update to Meld? I'll make another video about Meld. It's cool, but a lot of the stuff that's cool about it is just promises that may never even come, so. Will you make a widget for the YouTube polling system? Maybe. I need to see what the API allows me to do. We'll see. You have a meeting with YouTube next week. I don't think you can make it though, because I have other stuff to do. A widget to randomize stinger transitions. Randomize stinger transitions? Why would you want that? No idea what API is. API is the thing that allows me to do all of this cool stuff. A widget to generate feet pics using AI. Ew, it would probably give me like 17 toes or something. I don't want that. Should I start coding now? I don't want to code. I've been tired. I've been coding all day. He will secretly love that. I mean, if you want to see my feet, all you gotta do is ask. And then donate. Start coding, you big whatever emote that is supposed to be. What is that emote supposed to be?
Ay nako, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Oh, nerd. You know what they say? The bigger the stompers, more for the chompers. No, I didn't know that's what they say, but now I do. I'm going to use that in the future. Suppose I got a random line of text from a notepad document in OBS. Yeah. Are you gonna ask me how to do it? Put them stompers in my mouth, girl. Did I eat recently? Yeah, I had a very healthy meal today of wings. I had some spicy wings. It was yummy. Yummers. Representing Kenya. Is it possible to do a video on how your live stream functions from gear to how you connect everything and work together? I want to start streaming soon. You don't need even 5% of the stuff that I have to start streaming. The stuff that I have is way overkill. You don't need this much stuff to start streaming. I could show you what's in my setup, but like, I don't want to give the impression that you need half of this stuff to even get started. I have far too many things going on in my stream. I have far too many things. Does anyone need this many things? You can stream with an X bone. Yeah, dude, just stream with one X bone. Good point. Hello, Party Up Live. Nutty, I just noticed you don't have cameras. Aren't you scared of evil robbers? You don't have cameras? You mean I don't have enough cameras? Is that what you meant? Nutty to the site subs. No exclusives. No accreditation. Cringe. Gets no widgets. Let me fix that for you. For money. Do a speedrun showing how to set up and install everything you have in your website. Why though? Why would I do a speedrun? It's just to like, was it like a dick measuring contest to show you how fast I am? I don't think anyone cares how fast I am if you can't follow anything I'm doing. Wouldn't you rather just tell you how it all works? All my widgets have instructions. They're all here. This whole page just tells you how to install everything. Like, I have written instructions for all my widgets. The for money inflection was perfect. For money? Teach us how to be you, naughty dude. Bro, I don't even know how to be me. What even is me? A $30 mic and you're way to go. Dude, you can use like a potato mic and you're totally good to start streaming. I know a streamer who does Allen Iverson songs for subs. No way, that's crazy. Because he's a basketball player. I downloaded Visual Studio Code for the first time, naughty dude. Yeah? I get nervous to stream because nobody watches, and then I have one viewer and I panic. Why would you panic when you have one viewer? No one's watching. It's nothing to panic about. No one's going to see it. If you have one viewer, think about like other stuff that you do outside of your stream. Hello, Kev the Ewok. Real talk, your videos help me out setting everything up. Thanks for the video, homie. No worries, Kev the Ewok. I learned to turn off the viewer count and just act normal. Yes, it's a good idea, but also like if you stream to one viewer for like months on end, there's other stuff you can be doing outside your stream. You don't have to struggle with one viewer for like 6 months straight just because some person on YouTube said it was a good idea to do that. I want to get everything you have, but like to know everything, function, and select what would work in my setup as I slowly upgrade to your level, dude. Okay. Just so you are aware, my setup is insane. But if you aspire to do this, you're welcome to. I don't think it's a great idea, though. I've clearly gone way too far with my setup, and I don't encourage that sort of that irresponsible behavior. I think it's very financially irresponsible what I've done with my setup. But if there's any like specific things that you want to see, let me know, because like I don't even know where to start. I just have too many things. I have too much stuff going on. Streaming is ancillary content to a more stable and controllable content strategy. Whoa, do you like do this for a living, Salta? So well spoken. You got the crazy Stream Deck Studio with 1 billion buttons. It doesn't have that many buttons. It has the same number of buttons as a Stream Deck XL. It's just people wide. Nutty's setup has to be one of the craziest I've seen from an independent streamer that isn't some massive icon with a team behind him like LTT. Bro, I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done yet. When I get the nutty streaming mansion one day, it's not gonna happen, but like let's just like pretend that that's an actual possibility for me. When I get like the nutty streaming mansion one day, it's gonna go off, okay? I'm gonna have like a multi-room setup. It's gonna be sick. One day. One day. It's gonna happen for you. I'm like, I have to be patient. It'll be a while, but one day. Sushi Dragon looking over like... Now, Sushi Dragon's a different level to me. He's like, he's in another stratosphere to me. I don't think I could ever do anything like that. My brain would explode. Waiting for your top tier nutty GG brand glass mousepad. Bro, I wish I could do that. I love glass mousepads. I have a glass mousepad. But one with my design on it would be peak. I feel like you're too pragmatic to do what it would take to fast track that. What, getting a streaming mansion? In this economy? Hello, Belle. Welcome. Oh, Stream Desk? I think they only made one Stream Desk. Twiddler would be fire, though. Twiddlers are cool, but I don't want to be constantly holding it. What I want is I want a streaming utility belt. That's what I want. Or maybe like a power glove, maybe, so I can still use my hands. That's the thing. That's the issue I have with a Twiddler, is I don't want to be holding something the whole time. And I was talking about this last time, but we talked about your glass mousepad. I didn't even know glass mousepads existed until that stream previously. Dude, glass mousepads are the GOAT. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. It's so smooth. It's dirty because I was eating on it earlier. But they're like so easy to clean. What project are you working on today? We're gonna finish off. I know I'm not gonna finish it off, but like, let's just pretend I'm gonna finish it off. My multi-stream alerts. I did a lot of work in the multi-stream alerts today, off stream. So I'm gonna do more work on it today. How do you clean glass mousepad? Bro, it's so easy. You wanna see how easy it is to clean a glass mousepad? Watch. Regular water. You don't need chemicals or any of that shit. Okay. You don't need chemicals or any of that shit. You got regular water, okay? Just regular ass water. That's it. It's literally it. That's how you clean it. It's like super durable. It's like it looks the same as the day that I bought it. One of my favorite purchases I've made for my desk. It looks like literally brand new. With just water. That's it. The difference between that and the desktop, one, I don't want to get my desk scratched. And also, it's a surface that's made for your mouse to like glide on. So it's super smooth and very fast. So it's like for gamers, you wouldn't understand, okay? Real gamers would use a mouse pad like this. Nutty, you missed a spot, homie. That's fine. Giga Apex Gaming, come on, Grandma. I have 2 glass pads. I have 3. Is it ideal for sweaty hands? Some people wear sleeves. If you have like really sweaty arms, it can stick to the glass. But like, honestly, for me, I'm not a super sweaty person, so it doesn't bother me. But if you are a super sweaty individual, your arm can stick to the glass. But that hasn't been an issue for me at all. It doesn't bother me. The biggest thing that might be hard to get used to is like, it might feel slippery at first. So it might be hard to control your mouse. So you'll need to lower the sensitivity of your mouse. How much were each? A lot. Where did you get the thing that prints subs? Does it print anything else? It prints bits. Anything over 500 bits. Donations it prints out. If you give 77 bits, it prints something out too. I'm not greasy, okay? What are you, crazy? Is 11 followers good for 3 or 4 streams? I don't know. Do you think it's good? Who cares what I think? Yo, what up, Eddie? When you swap to your different scenes, are you just hitting a button on a stream deck or muscle memory, dude? Ready, Eddie? What up, Eddie? Oh shit, hold up. Boom. That's how I do it. There, see that? That's how I do it. Boom. 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 Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Desktop? Portable thing? I mean, portrait view? I don't even know what this button does. This one zooms into my mouse. Boom. Feet control. Bro, I didn't even have to pay for the feed. Yeah. Just feeling a little bit generous today. Sometimes I can do like this too. Camera 4. Camera 5. Camera 1. Going Super Saiyan is the best way to get new followers, dude. Bro, I don't want to live in the hyperbolic time chamber. I'm on that streaming grind, bro. I'm gonna stream tonight with my friend. I'm locked in. That's how I can tell exactly how old you guys are based on the way you talk. Locked in? That's young people speak right there. Bro, just gotta lock in. Hello, Foreguard. I also use the Elgato foot pedal. Very cool that you made it zoom. I love that. Yeah, it's useful because, like, when I read out sub receipts like this, you can't really read it. So I just stomp with my foot. Boom. And my foot is down right now. So it's like push and release kind of thing. So right now my foot is still down. And then if I lift my foot, it zooms out. How old am I, nutty dude? 24. Was I close? Hello, Oscar Evans Music. Do you enjoy when chat calls you daddy? I don't know. Has anyone called me that today? Bro doesn't even know who Google Dragon is? Bro, I love Google Dragon. What are you talking about?
LOL.
Amazing! Thank you, Foreguard. Thank you, CSNES. Thank you for the 15 viewer raid. Thank you, Foreguard, for the gifted sub to DJ Clancy. Bro, I love your rating thing.
Get ready
Hello,
to
LDH.
close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Speaking of daddy, League of Legends, Daddy Clancy should automate the normal music volume to fade out and fade in for that. I could. I thought about it. I just can't be bothered. How old am I, daddy? 23. When we counting Pokemon, I don't think it works anymore. I haven't used it in a while. You can try it. Does it work? I pushed the button and it didn't even do anything. Probably doesn't even work. I need to fix it. I'm going to redo Streaming Stampede from scratch. I'm going to rebuild the whole thing from scratch. Sugar Daddy. You're 20? That was close. All right, is it time for me? Is it coding
Get
time,
ready
guys?
To close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Is it coding time now? Do you think anyone in here is under 18? Probably shouldn't reveal yourself if you are. I talk a lot about cum in this stream, so you shouldn't be here if you're
Nutty
under
like
18.
coding.
Whoa, this doesn't work. I gotta fix this. Jesus Christ. I live in Pakistan. I'm looking to buy a webcam. It costs me 50k to 60k PKR for good webcam. Should I buy webcam or go for camera? I have no context about whatever those prices are. Depends on the difference between the cameras, I guess. I said I guess twice, but you know what I mean. Are you male or female? Cringe. Cringe. Actual cringe. Hello, Saint is live. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm gonna start coding now. PKR is $335. A webcam costs you $330? What? I mean, what's the webcam, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what the prices are in your region. You're gonna have to just do research. I can't really tell you. I'm not familiar with the prices for cameras in your area. For real nutty, aside from Twitch and YouTube, is it worth streaming anywhere else? Nope. I feel like, fuck man, I feel like half the people who give advice on streaming are grifting, okay? People are trying to get fancy with the advice for streaming and be like, no, you gotta stream to this platform or this platform. The reality is everyone just streams on Twitch, okay? Everyone streams on Twitch. It's just the place to be. You just don't overthink it. Just stream on Twitch and then do your YouTube videos on YouTube. That's it. It's like, you don't have to overthink it. What camera you suggest or webcam? I can't risk to invest. You can't risk to invest. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the prices. You're gonna have to do research in your area. I don't know. It really depends. Like if a webcam costs $330 and I don't even know what webcam, because like, are we talking like a entry level webcam? We're talking like I have no idea. You'll have to read. You'll have to like find out. I can't tell you. Can I ask you something related to gaming streamer stuff? Yeah, hit me with it. So much for a webcam? I mean, like, depends on what the webcam is, right? There are some really good webcams that are, like, worth that much money. But, like, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. How the stream going, home slice? Well, I am avoiding doing work for as long as possible. Which I don't know why, because I'm actually really excited to work today. This multi-stream alerts thing that I'm making is like coming along really well, and I'm happy with my progress, so I don't know why I'm avoiding work. I know you made NutBuddy convert currency. It's not just it's not a currency thing. Like, I don't know prices for webcams where you live, so I don't like know whether X thing is a good price or not, because I just don't know what to compare it to. Even if you give me like a currency conversion, like, you just don't know. I thought you did. I think I have it converting temperature. I don't know about currency. I don't think I ever did currency. I think I only did temperature. Convert 95F. Yeah, I did temperature, not currency. Too much for someone who isn't clued enough on things to be asking other streamers about it. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah. Convert, yeah, I know. Convert -40, yep. Guys, I figured out why this song is so cool. You know how I was like, I don't know why I like this song? I figured out why I like this song. You ready? You gotta listen to it again, guys. I figured out why I like that song so much. Because you feel like you are in the late 80s. You're almost there. You're like 90% of the way there, LDH. You're going to agree with me when I show you this. You will agree with me. Hold up. This is the song, right? This is the song. This is the song, right? Bro, doesn't that just sound like this? I'm 100% right on this. Isn't it the same? Dude, it finally made sense to me. Listen to it again. Hold on, listen to it again. This is the song. It's the same. I wonder if that was intentional. It's got to be intentional. Anyway, just putting that out there. They ripped from Mario. I wonder if they ripped any other Mario songs. Bro, this group should cover the Mario, you know, like the underground music. You reckon they can do a cover of that? Can't verify my number on Twitch. Did you put overlay for the channel points? That's what we're making today. Fawaz? Sorry if I'm reading your name wrong. Yeah, that's what we're making today. The overlay for... Are you talking about like whenever you spend channel points, like the overlay that pops up? Is that what you're talking about? What's the name of the song? What, the Mario song or this one? This song is right here. Mario music has rip from older songs before the 80s. My favorite genre of music, guys. You want to know what my favorite genre of music is? Take a guess what my favorite genre of music is.
Hoy, you calm down now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Not art. Dreamcatcher. Not. Anime intros. That's up there. Does that count? Does that count as a genre of music? It's up there. No. You're all wrong, okay? My favorite genre of music
My guess is classical is theme music.
Mario Paint covers. I really enjoy Mario Paint covers. What other song is covered in Mario Paint? What's another Mario Paint cover? Think of a song. See, there's a Mario Paint cover of it. The answer was Mario Paint covers. It's another... We're gonna have any K-pop covers in Mario Paint. Oh my god, they have Girls' Generation. Isn't this great? Some Chrono Trigger ripoff? Oh yeah. Are you guys a fan of Wiz Khalifa? You guys are, anyone here a big fan of Wiz Khalifa? You love Wiz?
Up to the Taylor gang, rolling up them paper planes.
It's the same shit. It's the same. I don't think he tried to hide it though. I think it was obvious, but look, it's literally sampled. And he did it twice. He did it twice. Look. Listen to this. Listen to this. All right. You hear this? You hear this? Yeah? Listen to this. It's the same. I think didn't Childish Gambino do Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, he did Donkey Kong Country, I think. I'm 99% sure he sampled Donkey Kong Country.
Fine.
Is this it? Yeah, this samples Donkey Kong Country. This one is way, that's, the other one is way more obvious. This is like super obvious. There's no changes. How are you finding these? I'm a big fan of Chrono Trigger, and that's how I found out. Chrono Trigger is my second favorite game of all time. Anyway, I just thought I'd show you guys that. Can we find any more Mario Paint covers? Does anyone know what song this is? Makes me cry. Yeah, okay. Most of you guys got that. It was pretty obvious. Hey, I need an alert box that allows me to upload a video with green background and I can chroma key to make it transparent. Anything like this on the market, or will you be the savior of the minorities? Can't you just do that in OBS with StreamerBot? Can't you just do that? Hello, Kent Ninja. Hello, Blast Brandon. Hello, Boned Dragon. All right, time for coding, guys. Are you ready for coding action? No! Fuck this stream, I'm out! Oi, g'day, Nutty, you bloody legend. Hello, Kent Ninja. Ew, coder detected. Hello, Stupler. Pick a song someone could doze off to lunch. Could doze off to for lunch, hypothetically. Pick a song? Any particular genre? I think this is pretty chill, this song. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can show you. This one's pretty chill. Hello, the real Akame Anvil. You can sleep to this? Yeah, probably. Ah, I'm so relaxed right now. I feel so much more relaxed now. Anyone in chat know of a tool that can read my DJ program's track name that output in text I can use in StreamerBot to share in chat? I don't know anything about DJ programs, unfortunately. I'm sure it could be done, I just don't know anything about DJ programs. Resurrection God. Is there a way you can make your viewers select your music for you? Like a music request bot? There's many ways to do music request bots. I don't know what the best way currently is, but I know if you Google it, you'll find out. Just search music request bot Twitch. Tommy has one? Yeah, use Tommy's. Tommy's the GOAT. Is Tommy in here? Tell him he's the GOAT. Alright, here you go. This is chill. You can fall asleep to this. Alright, everyone shut up, okay? Coding time. Time for me to show you what I've been working on. No! I was checking out your merch and I thought it was so cool that your domain was GG. How did you do that? I bought it. I just searched how much is the domain nutty.gg and then I paid for it. It's actually really affordable. I pay under $100 per year. And that's Australian dollars. So it's probably like 50 cents in US dollars. Typical nut answer. For vanity URL, that's not that bad at all. Yeah, it's Australian dollars. So like, I got 20% off thanks to finite singularity. So I think in American money, I paid $50 for my first year. And it's probably going to be like probably 70 USD every year after. And like, if you think about it, I think I easily make that money back just like on the... Like, I'm sure I drive at least $70 of traffic to my website just because it's easy to remember. Like, I'm sure I'm easily making that money back. It's like super worth it. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. $70 a year for a domain?
Haha,
$70 a year for a domain is like peanuts. I pay $11 yearly for kipburrows.com. You have a .com? I can't get a .com. Be too expensive. GG's, like no joke, 69 in Ameribucks. Really? 69 USD to AUD. Yeah, 69 bucks. All right. Chat, I'd like to show you some of the changes I made to this widget today. You're going to have to pretend to be interested in this because it's really not that interesting. It's really not that interesting, so have a look at what I've done today. Nothing to the box. Huh? What do you say about my box? This is what I did today. I added the ability to add in. Okay, these changes are changes you guys probably don't care about. But you guys will notice if you have access to my multi-chat widget, this top bar is slightly different. There's like a load settings button now because people didn't realize that you could load your settings. So now there's a thing you can do that with. I added the ability to create test buttons in my widgets, which is going to be super useful in the future. So think about when I make like the ad widget again, when I like redo the ad widget, I'm going to build a customizer that looks just like this, and there'll be a test button in it so that you can test the ad widget without having to like run a real ad. It's sick. These settings don't work, so that's what we're going to do today is we're going to try and make these settings work. But I added this functionality in here. So basically, this is a multi-stream alert box. So we got to make all these settings work today, but like just skip all this. Pretend this stuff works for now. Down here is like where you guys can customize what alerts you want for the alert box. So like, let's just say you want to get new subs for Twitch. you want to get like channel point alerts. Like you got to just pick and it just works automatically. And then I added a feature in here, which fuck me. It's not that hard to do, but like I had to figure out how to do this. I made like an autofill box. So basically what you can do is whenever you get a new subscriber, you get to choose which action in StreamerBot runs with your alert. So if you want to add sound effects, you would create, let's just say I want a sound effect every time I get a raid, right? Every time someone raids me, I want it to have like a different sound effect. So I created the sound effect inside StreamerBot, right? I just create it there. And then I say, yeah, give me raids. Then it says, also run this StreamerBot action. And then you literally just type it in. You search for it. And then boom. And then now if I give myself a fake raid right now. Oh, fuck, I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. It was supposed to make a sound. It broke. Why was there no sound? Well, there's supposed to be a sound. Well, you have to differentiate them for free and members only widgets. In the future, yes. Not right now. Okay, I need to figure out why that isn't working. Why doesn't it work? Where's the sound effect? I don't hear sound. I literally... Wasn't this working earlier today? No, that was the Windows sound that you heard. Anyway, you understand what I'm doing anyway, right? You test in the wrong action? I don't think so. I don't think so. Should be a raid. Like I said, I haven't... This isn't working yet. That's what we're trying to do. Where's raid? Switch follow action. Why isn't this working? What if I refresh this? What the fuck? Where's the sound? Let me do it again. Follow SFX. What the fuck? There's no sound. You put follow SFX, but you're testing, but you test in the test action. Yes, I'm aware. That's not a mistake. I promise you I'm doing this correctly. Update alert box. Is it here? Run StreamerBot action. Console.log SB action. What the fuck? Balls! Why isn't it reaching there? It is reaching there. The fuck? Especially in your decent stream PC. Define decent. It's very vague. Okay, for some reason it thinks that there is no... Oh, wait, there isn't. What the fuck? Yeah, it thinks that there's no... It thinks that there's no... It thinks that there's no thing set. So this should be Twitch raid. Oh, you know what it is probably? Twitch follow action. Because it's set to follow action. You fuck. Should be raid action. Alright, I think it will work now. So, like, you come into my widget and you're like, yeah, dude, I want to run whenever I get a raid. I know it says follow, but just pretend it said raid. That plays a sound effect. Yeah. You guys hear that? Everyone question? Hit me with it. R3 mic. Like minimum specs budget wise. Minimum specs is like $50. What do you mean? It depends on what you're trying to do with it. Like literally any computer that can turn on technically is minimum. Need multi-stream chat for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. My one works with Twitch and YouTube, but not Kick. Can you guys hear that sound? It should be going bling. You hear the bling? Sabukuyasai. So I basically need to do that for everything. So you can see this action has no triggers on it. It's being triggered by this. Can I ask for your honest feedback, chat? Is that like easy enough to understand for you guys? Or is that hard? Is that like hard for you guys to set up? Like if you wanted to have your own custom sound effects, I missed most of it. You just like read my mind. Shit's easy. You use Kick? A lot of people use Kick. Not me though. They probably like can fade out of camera when there's no movement on camera and fade in when there is movement on it. There's a way, I just don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, so basically, I don't know if it like if it comes across in the UI as clear enough. Maybe I should have given it to you guys and just asked you to figure it out, and then you tell me if it was easy to figure out. So basically, you come in here, you're like, hey, which Twitch alerts do you want to see? I want to see it for new subs, and then this thing appears. So it's only going to appear if you actually have this box turned on. And then you can just search for your streamer bot actions. So I'll do an example, right? Let's just say whenever somebody gives me bits, I want it to play a sound effect, okay? So I'd turn that on, and then over here, I'd create a new action that says cheer SFX. We need a sound effect. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. So whatever you want to use as your sound effect. Sound. Play sound. And then over in here, you would just say, yeah, I want to play that sound every time I get a cheer, right? Then you just search for it in the box. You go cheer SFX. Oh, there it is. It shows up. Boom. You select it. And then if someone cheers, I'll just simulate it. The fuck? Oh, I didn't actually add it in the code yet. That's... I haven't done the code yet. Okay. Now that I have it hooked up into the code, simulate a cheer? Oh, thanks for the money, dude. Is that... And it should queue up. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. How long do you think the alert should stay on screen for as a default? Thanks for the money, dude. How long do you think the alert should stay on screen as a default? Five seconds. So you can change it. And then, so if you want it to stay on screen for 1 second, you just type in 1, send a test alert, and that's how fast it will stay on screen for. So this is a 5-second alert. That was 5 seconds. Then it'll stay on this for 5 seconds. I feel like 5 seconds is too short. I did 8. Most defaults are about 6 seconds. Really? In access to this once released on the Patreon? Correct. Yes. I'm going to do a default of 8. Eight seconds is this long. And then another 8 seconds.
Hoy,
So basically,
you
if
calm
the
down now.
alert...
You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
If the alert is like a 2-part alert, it like doubles up in time. Because not everything has like an alert message. Like donations will have a message, right? But if someone gives you a raid, there's no message that goes with a raid. All right, cool. Let's make all these settings work now. Let's make all these settings work now. Look at all these settings that I give you guys. Fuck me. It's too much. There's too much stuff here. All right, so let's go through one by one each of these settings. And then you guys, if you want, you can suggest other settings that you'd like to have for this widget. Make it possible for an individual timer to have less for raids and longer for sub with text? Hell no. Fuck that. Do you know how big the settings page is going to be? I would have to do it for every single one of these alerts. Every single one of these alerts is going to have a different time. This page is going to be literally twice as long just to do that. Because then I would basically have to duplicate this one setting for every single type of alert that you guys can have. Like, that's going to make this page look... It already looks kind of disgusting, I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm not really satisfied with... Okay, are there any other settings here that you guys would like to see? I don't know if I want to add anything more than this, but I just want to double check if there's other stuff that you guys would want for an alert box. So I've given you the option to turn off avatars if you don't want them. Create a drop-down for the settings with a save button. You can always create a drop-down for the settings with a save button. What do you mean? Create a drop-down for the settings with a save button. Does this work? Pixboy. Font size 100. Holy sh... Okay, so that works. Custom background doesn't work. So I might leave that till... I'll do that at the end. So we still need to do custom background. Wait, maybe I should write all this down. I need to see which of these settings are actually implemented, because not everything here is implemented yet. So we need to do... use custom background. Hide after. So this setting here, you can adjust how long the widget stays on screen for. This works. We need to do show animation. That doesn't work yet. Hide animation. We need to do alignment. We need to do show message. Just use the dropdown and select what you like. Inside, you can choose to enable it or not and set a separate timer. Below, there's a save option, so you save settings are stored in the code. You can choose to enable it or not and set a separate timer. I already know straight up, I'm not going to add a separate timer for each of these individual things. It's too much. Like, it's too granular and it'll confuse everyone if I add that in there. Like, I'm just not going to add it in. Why did you make StreamerBot hit the daily quota for YouTube? I don't know. Go ask Google. Google's fault. All right, let's do the animations. So these animations right now don't do anything. These don't do anything yet. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Let's make the animations do stuff. Okay. Let's do alignment. Test. So there's an option so you can align it to either the top or the bottom. I think I'm going to align it to the bottom as a default. So we need to actually make this work. So to align it to the bottom, we just need to add justify content flex end. So then, not entirely sure when you hit avatars. I think it had the avatar for the message drop down. Oh, true. Let's try it again. Hide avatar, send alert. It looks very plain, but I guess that's the point. So we've like ever crashed on you? Me? No. How are you today, naughty dude? I'm trying. Is it possible to build a YouTube stats widget like the Twitch one you have? I need to look into it. I don't know. Is it possible to pull YouTube viewer count? Does anyone know how to do that? How do I get your Twitch, your YouTube viewer count? Is that a thing you can even do? Statistics up. Let's have a look. Statistics updated. I don't know what statistics updated does. What does this do? Broadcast. Oh, this gives the like count. Wait, what the? Like count 267. Dislike count 473. Comment count. Oh wait, no, this is fake. I was like, Jesus Christ, why do I have so many dislikes? Oh, here we go. It looks like it's coming in. We're getting, so it looks like it's updating my YouTube statistics. I don't know how this works. It looks like it's doing it like every 15 seconds-ish. So it looks like every 15 seconds, I'm getting new YouTube statistics. Is it going to update again? How often does this update? I'm waiting for the next update. Did it just stop? I am multi-streaming, yes. Okay. I guess, I don't know how often this updates, but what do we have access to? So this shows me my like count. I have 27 likes. My view count, I guess that's how many viewers total. And then concurrent viewers. Yeah, okay. Probably, yeah, it's probably possible to make a YouTube stats widget. Yeah, it looks like we can pull my YouTube viewer count with StreamerBot. Maybe I could make a widget like that. Like a lives the How do we do that? That could be a widget. Just 25 likes on YouTube. Maybe you have to refresh the page. Concurrent viewers 26. I have 25 in my dashboard. Let's have a look. Can I do that? Is there an event for YouTube statistics? YouTube, user ban, message deleted, user ban, super chat, super stickers, blah, blah, blah. Yep, statistics updated. Yep, I can do it. I am 99% sure I could do that. So what would you guys want? You would want a widget that shows how many viewers you have on YouTube. Do you want to show like the like count? There's a like count. There's a view count, like total views. You want it to be like the Twitch one, exactly. I don't think I can get subtotal. I think I can only get viewers and likes. Can someone leave a comment on the stream? I'm not baiting you guys like it's for science. Somebody leave a comment and then tell me when you've left a comment. I want to see something. Just leave any comment below this stream on YouTube. You just did? Okay. Comment count. Probably takes some time to update. I don't know how to get your member count for YouTube. Broadcast. General. Yeah, I don't think I can get sub count for YouTube. All right, let's have a look. For science. Someone disliked my stream. Man, fuck you. How dare you dislike my stream? YouTube ABS stuff was a bit more confusing. Well, it's being filtered through StreamerBot for me, so it's about as easy as it is for Twitch for me.
Boo!
Don't think you can comment with live chat on.
Boo!
What? No way.
Boo!
What? No way. Oh shit. Someone said they left a comment. How did you do that? Oh shit. Someone said they left a comment. How did you do that? How did you leave a comment? I can't even see the comments. Oh, shit. Someone said they left. Anyway, we'll figure it out. The point is I can do it. That's the important thing, is I can do it. All right, let's do the show and the hide animation. Actually, before that, let's do this last one because this is an easy. This is a gimme. Show messages. So I want to give you guys the option to toggle off donation messages. So if someone was to give me a donation message here, like that, see the second part of the message? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. See the second part right there? I want to give you guys the option to not show that part. So that's what this this show messages thing says. show messages such as donation messages, subscriber messages, etc. It will be on by default, but I want to give you guys the option to like not have it at all. So there should be all right. So if I did it right, so it's going to show a donation message. This is taking too long. Make it shorter. 2-second alert shows a donation message. If I don't want that on, I'll just turn that off. Send a test alert. Coding. All right. Next easy part is alignment. I'm cooking, guys. I'm like on fire right now. Not like literally on fire, because I'd be dying if I was. But like figuratively, I'm on fire. Set the alignment of the widget of the alert box. Style.justify content equals flex end, I'm pretty sure. So if alignment equals, and then what is the value? Alignment is align to bottom. Then flex end. If it's aligned to top, we don't need to do anything. All right. Test alert. So right now it's aligned to bottom. If I align to top, aligns to top. I think I should put align to top. It doesn't make sense that I have align to top as the second option and then align to bottom as yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Do you think it should be aligned to bottom as a default? Should that be the default option? So users will get 2 notifications for sub if they have it enabled to display sub messages, alerts, not notifications. Users will get 2 notifications, not 2 notifications. So by default, if you get a donation alert, I'll make it faster. It will show this. And then it will like it will expand the box to show the donation message and then it'll go away. But if you don't want that donation message, you can just toggle it off and it will just show like the total and then it will slide off screen. Can you not have strings as values? The fuck? Select. Time to consult ChatGPT. In JS, can an option element have a value of type string, or does it have to be a number? String and vertical? Nope. Okay, so the value can be a string. So then why doesn't this work? So the value is aligned to top, but the default is aligned to bottom. Right? Value, default value, yeah. What the fuck? It should be aligned to bottom as the default. I'm confused, chat. You tried also Tale 2 with Companion? I did not try it with Companion. Why, should I? Mr. Live Producer. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Thank you for the raid. If you're just coming into the stream, come. I'm confused. It's a select. I'm confused. I have other examples of this thing. One of your videos said you most live views when streaming vertical. That's awesome. Don't worry about view count. If there's one thing you should learn, view count is ultra mega not important. It's very mega not important. Promise you. Yeah, I fucking hated streaming in vertical. I absolutely despise streaming in vertical. I don't care if I get more viewers from vertical. I super hate it. Why isn't it working? I've set the default value to 2 for alignment. And it's not the default. It's still aligned to top. I want the default to be aligned to bottom. Post multi-stream chat? No. Only for paying customers at the moment. Because I'm selfish. I don't understand. Input element. Oh my god. This looks incorrect. I think that this... I think that's the change, yeah. I'm giant! I'm a giant! Oh shit, I'm cooking. I do miss a little bit of PTZ control the companion while doing IRL stuff. The Obsbot seems to be possible high quality replacement for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't use companion. Quite frankly, I'm sure companion is great. I find it to be quite confusing. Am I wrong about that? Why is my background American colors? I look like a fucking Republican, okay? Get the fucking colors off behind me. I have 3 Obsbot Tail Air 1s for my day job. Great for Ring cameras. Yeah, I got a bunch of Tail Airs. I love my Tail Air. So
Run from my thick bum bum. I'm a J-head, I'm a cat.
when this thing popped up, bro, I should move this camera here just to see what it looks like. Yo, Half Metal Fox, thank you for joining the Nutty Gang Gang. Thank you, Half Metal Fox. If you're in chat, you might not even be in chat. Just so you guys know, if you join Nutty Gang Gang, you get access to my exclusive widgets. Oh, would you hush? Were you expecting the alert to pop up here? Were you expecting that to pop up there? Half Battle Fox? When you'll post as a Patreon? When it's done. The chat's on Patreon already. This multi-chat's already on Patreon. No. Something. What's that emote? No, Lamau, but yes, Nutty, give me your widgets. Yeah, well, enjoy. What made you join the website, by the way? I'm just curious. What made you guys be like, oh, I didn't know Nutty had a website. Now I'm going to give him money. Like, what was the thing that made you do that just now? So I could do it more.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Slide from bottom should be the default. And then slide bottom. Okay. So I think we fixed the alignment. You end up sending the tail to you back? Nope. I play hardball with Obsbot in particular. Yeah, I play hardball with them sometimes. Cause they send me a bunch of tail airs. Man, I'm very spoiled, right? I'm like a fucking princess. Can I tell you a story about how this OBSBot thing turned, like, how it happened? They reached out to me and they're like, hey, would you like to take a look at our PTZ camera, the OBSBot Tail Air? Okay. And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to. It sounds awesome. And then I gave them my rate for the video, and they agreed to it. And then they were just like, so, like, how many do you want us to send you? I was like, what? They're like, yeah. Like, how many should we send you? And then I was just like, wait, if I say, like, send me like 5, or you just open-ended question, you're just like, how many should we send you? Because they're, like, really expensive. I don't want to push my luck, so I was just like, can you, like, send me 3 of them? And they're like, oh, yes, okay, cool. And they just sent me 3 of them. And then, 2 of them ended up breaking. And one of them I sent back. And they're like, oh, like, yeah. Something's wrong with it. Send it back to us so we can figure out what's wrong. I sent it back. And then they were like... And then I was like, hey, you gonna send me a new one? And then they were like, oh, we don't normally send back... When we, like, send out test units, we don't, like, send out replacements. And I was just like, oh, that sucks. And then and then I played hardball with them. Because I was like, whoa, I'm gonna reconsider working with you guys. And then they sent me another one. I'm such a fucking princess. They sent me like 3 cameras already, and I was like, well, you send me back another one. I put in the review that it failed. Well, that was like way after I did the videos. They ended up replacing it, so it was fine. How's that camera? Any good? The Tail 2? Well, I've only been using it for like a month and a half, so like if this ends up breaking, I don't know what to do about that, but like it seems really good so far. Part review process should be after sales support. I don't know. It depends, because like it wasn't a review really, because I feel uncomfortable calling it a review because they sent me a bunch and I didn't have to pay for it, and then they paid for the video and stuff. So like it's not really a review. I'm literally marketing for them. So like don't get it twisted, okay? They didn't ask me to make any changes in the video at all, but like even if they didn't pay me, like I have some like bias because like I didn't have to pay for the product. So you guys should definitely keep that in mind when you're looking at videos. That's why I said in the video, like, look, if you think I'm shilling, you're like 100% right. You should just go and watch other people's videos too. Because if it turns out that the camera's like really shit, I'm gonna look really dumb when everyone else is like, hey, this camera's shit, and I'm like the only person that thought it was good. Using your OBSBot? I thought you were using your other camera. This one is the OBSBot. This one is. If I find something a free mic and I kind of just roasted the mic, I was not impressed for the price. I've done it before. I don't like, even if I'm receiving a product and not being paid for it, I tell the company up front, hey, since this is not a paid video, I gotta post whatever I want.
Do a barrel roll.
Even if that means I don't want to post a video at all. Like it's 100% my choice. And they don't get to see the video beforehand. Like I tell them that up front. Like if they want to do that stuff, they have to pay me. Which is, it's just how the industry works. It's like, it's standard. But even in those cases, I've gotten to the stage where I just don't want to say yes to products that I don't think I'm gonna like. Like, I basically nowadays I only say yes to products that I am fairly certain I'm going to like. Because like I don't want to have to receive a product that is shit and then I have to make a video saying it's shit. Like, it just doesn't feel good. Like, it's a waste of my time. It's a waste. It makes them look really bad. And then like no one's happy. No one's happy when I make a video. I've done it before. Like, I used to take on products, and then if I don't like the product, I would make a video saying it's shit. And it just felt bad. Like, I just don't like doing it. Even if it is like an honest review or something, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like making negative videos like that. Do you have to make a video of the product if you don't like it? If I've agreed to do a sponsor for it, then yeah. But generally I only agree to do sponsored videos for stuff that I'm like 95% certain that I'm gonna enjoy using. There's one time I accepted a sponsor for a product I hadn't even tried yet, and then when I got it in, I super didn't enjoy it, and I told them I didn't want to make a video anymore. So I've had a couple companies that are like, hey, so like, because I have exclusivity with Elgato, right? I've had some companies that are like, hey, so like, I know you're not allowed to like review webcams or like microphones or whatever. Can we just like send it to you? I'm like, yeah, sure, send it to me. You know I can't make any content. And they're like, yeah, we'll just send it to you anyway. And they just sent it to me. I'm like, it just sits in a box now because I can't fucking do anything with it. And why did you do that? I can't I can't make any content with this, but okay, thank you. I haven't sold any of that stuff. I don't sell stuff that companies send me. But I will eventually, because holy fuck, I've got so much stuff that I will never use. So like I don't have room for it anymore. I need to get rid of half the shit. Most of it are keyboards. Most of the stuff I've accepted are keyboards, and fuck me, I have so many of them. I need to get rid of like half of them. How to make videos about Obsbot. Obsbot sometimes asks me to make videos. And I more often than not actually tell them no. Only because like I only want to do videos on stuff that I feel is like significantly different than something I've done before. So they've asked me to make some videos, and then they offered to sponsor them. But I'm like, okay, that's cool. Don't get me wrong, I love taking money from you guys. But like don't feel right making a video that is like the same as the video I already made just because, you know? Like, you guys are gonna be like, this is the same fucking video you already made. You can donate your unwanted keyboards to my studio? Yeah, no thanks. It costs more than the value of the keyboard itself just to ship it out. Hey, maybe there's any cameras out demonstrating exclusively Elgato. There's different enough that they're usually okay with it. But also, like, They have integration with like the Stream Deck, which is kind of cool because it shows that the Stream Deck is working with like other stuff that is in Elgato. I don't. Elgato is going to have SDI camera. Huh? Yeah, they don't have a PTZ camera. So, like, I've been asked to do videos on regular webcams, and I'm like, I can't. But even if I could, I probably still would say no because they're kind of regular webcams are boring. Like, I don't know what to say about a regular webcam. It's like, hey guys, here's a regular webcam. You can see me. That's it. So even if I could look, like, even if I could review webcams or microphones, like, even if I had no exclusivity and I would still say no to basically everyone because it's just, no one is doing anything interesting enough to warrant a video. Like, the number of companies that are like, oh, review my microphone. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, how can I milk a 10-minute video out of a microphone? Can I just, like, I can speak into it, and then you can figure out within 30 seconds whether you like the microphone or not. You don't need me to make a fucking 10-minute, like, what am I supposed to test? I speak into it, and you hear it, and that's it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do a roundup video of microphones. Well, it's funny I say that because my next video is a microphone video. But it's different because they're those tiny wire. Oh god, can I show you guys this? I hate doing YouTube thumbnails. I fucking hate making YouTube thumbnails. I think slowly over time, my thumbnails are gonna get memeier and memeier over time. You want to see my next thumbnail? Here's my next YouTube thumbnail. Wait, should I show it to everyone here or should I put it in the sub-only Discord? No, I'll just do it here. I'll just do it here. That's it. That's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail. I tried to make my forehead as veiny as possible. I don't know if it comes across on camera. I was trying to flex my forehead as much as possible to get the middle vein to pop out. Anyway, that's it. That's the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm getting bored of making thumbnails. Okay. Slide. Okay, slide in from right. Should I change these? Okay, chat, help me out. I want to see the veins. Bro, I noticed lately that my hands and arms have been getting veinier. I don't know why that is happening. Not that you guys give a shit, but like historically, I've been told by many doctors that my veins are very difficult to find. Like whenever I need to get my blood drawn, if I'm not getting my blood drawn from an experienced nurse, they're gonna have trouble finding my vein. Like it's usually I usually need to get an experienced nurse to actually find a vein. Working out too much? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's something else. Maybe I've been drinking more water lately. But my veins are like, you can't tell now, but like, yeah, they've just been getting veinier lately. You're getting ripped. No, I think it's something to do with like, maybe I'm dying. They can never pull blood from me easily. Yeah, I always tell this story about like, I had this nurse who was, her first official patient that she ever drew blood from, like an actual patient. And she was really nervous because she had never drawn blood from an actual patient before. And she stuck the needle in my arm and there was no blood. And she just kept on going like, I'm so sorry. This is my first time. And I had to keep comforting her because I'm very used to getting needles. So I was like trying to comfort her and be like, don't worry. I'm like the best person that she could have had as a first patient because I'm very comfortable getting my blood drawn. So she had to keep shoving the needle in my arm to get blood. I felt really bad because I was like, it's not my fault. My veins are just hard to find. My veins are pretty easily accessible, but my brother is the same. His veins get rolled all the time, and he gets these massive bruises when he needs to get his blood drawn or anything. I'm like, luckily it's because I used to have to get my blood drawn like every month. So I've had my blood drawn. I'm like super used to getting my blood drawn. You respect dibs, don't you? I don't know what that sentence means, but yeah. Wait, if you die, I call dibs in your channel? I think if I die, I don't think you guys are just, no, you're just never gonna know what happened. No one has access to my channel. Like, my family will not be able to post a message on my channel letting you guys know what happened. Like, if I die, you're just like, no one, you're just not gonna hear anything from me. Unfortunately. I've stopped them doing it near my hands as they have hit nerves and made my hands move non-voluntarily. Jesus. I've had to get needles in my hands. It's a bit uncomfortable. So donate plasma twice a week. I've had people look at my arms and then they're like, can you fill out this form about drug usage because they think I do or something? Do they make you pump your hands like this? My nurses would always be like, yo, keep pumping your hands to make it more veiny. Yeah. Chat, help me out. Enough about vein talk. Squeeze this thing for me. Help me out, guys. No more vein talk. What do I do? Do you guys know what this show animation and hide animation, does that make sense to you? Like, does it make sense what it's supposed to be doing? I need to change the wording here. Maybe it should say slide in from bottom. I don't like how it says slide from bottom. I had an IV put in at a major Sydney hospital while I was passed out. I woke up, had no feeling in my right hand, took 9 months for my right hand to have feeling again. They hit 2 separate nerves, which they damaged. Can you sue them for that? From lack of competence? Animation in, animation out? I like show animation. Slide up from bottom. Slide down from top. Slide in from left. Slide in from right. Can I just say slide in? Fine. I'll do what you guys said, okay? Slide down from top. Slide up from bottom. Slide in from left. Slide in. Birthday! Is like my singing? Jealous? Jealous, guys? If I was more with it at the time, but I was also trying to not die at the time. Did you feel like you were never going to have feeling in your hand? Because I feel like if it was 9 months, I would have given up hope that I'd get feeling for my hands again. If it were me. Slide out to bottom. We don't need the word to. Just slide out to top. And then the label will be slide out how about slide up and out? Is that good? Is that wording? Slide. Or how about just slide out, up? Nine months without using a mouse as an IT person was pretty nuts. What did you use? Slide out butt? What the fuck kind of Freudian slip was this? Good thing you didn't see what I just typed just now. How about slide for the out animation? How do I say slide down? Just say slide down and out. 3, 2, 1. La 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 la. This song's pretty cool. I like this song. I'm here to tell Nutty how much I love him for all the help he been providing on YouTube. Love you, Big G. Long live. Thank you, Ferrari. I know a dude who had hiccups for 2 years. Dude was the most annoying guy to work with. He was nice, but his hiccups were really distracting. How do you have hiccups for... What are hiccups? What are they? And why do you have them? I hate when I get hiccups, they're violent. I have very violent hiccups. Like my whole body contracts when I do it. Spasm of the diaphragm. Yeah, but why? Why is the body like that? I ate a spoonful of sugar to stop hiccups. Can't read. God damn it. Reading is difficult. May 3rd, it will be 5 years following you. I cannot believe this. Much love, brother. 5 years? That's a long time. You know, if you had a kid that was 5 years old, it would be going to school, maybe. Is that like, that's like when you go to kindergarten, right? Okay. Keyframes, we're gonna name these the same as they're named here. I love how, like, you guys, especially if you're on YouTube, you're like, what are you singing? And even if you're on Twitch, I'm like singing way out of time or out of sync with the actual music. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Naughty dude, what are you doing, homie? Been playing Area of Effect 4. I don't know what AoE 4 is, I'm surprised. It doesn't stand for Area of Effect, does it? I was way off, wasn't I? Okay, this one should be fade in. This one will be fade out. Can you stop interrupting me, guys? I'm trying to jam out here. And you're all distracting my aura. Am I using that phrase right? My aura? Step off, okay? Show animation. Bro, what is with this playlist right now? What's up with S tier banger after banger? Yo, thanks, Missingo.
Sorry for interrupting your aura, big dog.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Missingo.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
I always read your name as Missing
while
No.
ads are running?
Like the Pokemon, you know, Missing No. Hello, Weeb Gamer 2. What up, Weeb Gamer? All right, let's test out the widget. Testing alert. Slides in from the bottom. Should slide down. Slide down, slide down, slide down.
Why
Slide
though?
down, slide
you
down.
don't like to get
slide
distracted from giving money.
Slide down, slide down. Slide down. All right, slide down from top. Hide animation, slide up and out. Testing the alert. Oh yeah, we have to change the alignment for this one. Can we make it faster? God damn it, too slow. Align to top. Chat, what do we think? How are we thinking about this so far? Slide in from the left. Slide up. Slide out left. Man, I'm pretty happy with this, guys. Look at this. Slide in from the right. I think I'm slowly just recreating Stream Elements right now, guys. Like the entire Stream Elements platform. I think I'm just recreating everything for no reason. It's cooking. I think you literally are, but restream style. I think it's worth it though. Step off, chat. It's worth it. Do you guys have any other settings you'd like to add to this widget? If Cream Elements goes down, there's an alternative. More like Stream Elements is the alternative to Nutty's widgets. Am I right, guys? G'day, King. Hope the sun doth shine brightly in your kingdom today, this fine day. Hello, Bella Snowflake. Thanks so much. Thank you, Parari. Thanks for downloading the scumbag sub goal widget. Add some confetti. I really like this test button I added in here. Very handy. So we're ready to change the audio that plays. There is a way. It's not super convenient, but there is a way. Number one, you'll see here that there is no audio. These alerts don't have audio. So what I've done, if you want to have audio, what I've done is for each... All right, can I explain to you guys, since we're like... I'm very close to being done with this, I think. I think I'm very close to being done with this. I'm pretty stoked with where this is at right now. I think I actually will finish this today. Let me just explain this widget. Because how many people just got here in the past like 30 minutes? Would you guys like a tour of this widget now that it's basically done? Still a little bit of work left, but I think we can get this done completely tonight. All right, let me give you a tour, okay? So this widget is it looks basic because it is, but I'm going to convince you guys that it's way cooler than it actually is. It's called being a salesman. I'm like a shady used car salesman, and I'm trying to sell you guys things. Oh, speaking of selling things, thank you, Nebulo Cypher. Thanks for joining Nutty Gang for tier 2. Enjoy your widgets, king or queen or monarch. So I have built a universal alert box. So this will work with Twitch, with YouTube, with Streamlabs, Stream Elements donations, Patreon. If you have a coffee store, your coffee merch, you'll get alerts here for coffee. You'll get alerts for all of this stuff. You can see the list down here, and you can customize which individual things that you receive alerts for, right? So let's just say you want, this is a single browser source. You want an alert for like every time you get a Twitch sub, you turn that on. You want an alert every time you get channel points. You want an alert every time you get a raid. You just turn on everything that you want, right? It's like super, super easy. And you'll notice that whenever you turn something on, you're going to get like this special box here, right? And so what this box does is if you want a sound effect to play with your alerts, so you want a sound effect to play whenever you get a raid, you'll see this box that says also run this streamer bot action. And if you just like type into this box, you can actually just search down and search for like a sound effect. So this list here is just all of your streamer bot. It pulls in all of your streamer bot actions. So if you look at your streamer bot actions here, I've created one that says cheer SFX, right? So if I want to play this sound effect here, I just added this in streamer bot. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. If I want to play that sound effect every time I get a cheer, then I would just come over here and say turn on cheers and also run this streamer bot action, cheer SFX, and you select it, and then you're good. And every time you get a cheer, we just simulate a cheer right here. Like nothing happens. I don't know why it's not working. it's ruining my demonstration. Guys, my demonstration. The fuck? What happened to my demonstration? Well, I tried. How come it doesn't work? Where's my cheer alert? I can't give you a release date. It's not even done yet. What the fuck? Well, I gotta figure out why this doesn't work. Oh, that's why. Okay, I fixed it. It was a bug. Okay, let me demonstrate again. Turn on Twitch cheers. Cheer SFX. I'm actually gonna just, for sanity's sake, I'm gonna turn everything off here except for cheers. And then we'll test the cheer alert. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. It works. Let's try it again. See if it works again. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. Oh, thanks for the money, dude. So that's how you customize the sound effects. Now, I know it's not that convenient for you guys to add sound effects. And so what I'm thinking is, because I honestly don't know how I can make it easier to add sound effects. Cookie looks like he has been playing a bit of Schedule 1. Who's Cookie? Oh, Cookie Monster? Yeah.
Nutty! You're streaming again? I am proud of Nutty. This is Twitch evolution right here.
It's difficult to make MP3 WAV files for that. Yeah, because if I did that, I can't really do that because there's no, like, I don't have servers that you can upload your MP3s to. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. Like, do I add in like a different control so you can just pick a sound effect, or because this option here is more robust because you can do more than just sound effects, right? You could add like anything you can do in StreamerBot, you can trigger here. So you can do, like, it's not as convenient to do sound effects this way because once you turn it on and then you're like, I want to do a sound effect, you have to go back into StreamerBot. You need to create your action and then type it back in here when you're done. So like you can do it. How about CDN service? So what, like pre-selected sound effects? Is that what you mean? Because I'm definitely not going to give you both options. It's either I'm going to let you guys run a StreamerBot action, or I'm going to let you run a sound effect. I don't want to add both options because if I give you both options, I need to double up on every single type of alert. So adding one more option, it sounds like, oh, what's the deal with, like, how does it hurt just adding one more option? It's not just one more option. I'm literally doubling the length of all the options on this page by allowing you to add sound effects per event. So like in my mind, the way that I want to design it, I think I either want to make it so you can run a StreamerBot action or a sound effect, but not both. Leave it the StreamerBot action? Yeah. I like it as a StreamerBot action. It's just like, it's slightly less convenient for people who are used to only using stream elements or whatever, and they're used to just being able to upload whatever sound effect they want and it just works. It's not that, like, it's not that more difficult. It's not that much more difficult. It's cool because like you can host all of your sound effects locally as well. You're fine with the StreamerBot method? Yeah, I made it like you can search. So like you don't even have to remember what to type. Like as you type, it filters the list. Like it filters the list as you type, which is super sick, right? I think it's super cool. Spent a lot of time implementing that today. The other thing that's cool, not that you guys particularly care, but the other advantage as well is like if you want to get really advanced into StreamerBot, I also send all of the data back to StreamerBot. So if you run a cheer, thanks for the money, dude. It will run the cheer SFX, but then it will also give you every single variable that you could possibly need for it, so that you could customize it even further. Like you can add TTS to it if you wanted to. Yeah, it filters your list of actions. So you don't have to think about what action to type in. Like you just type in your action and you don't even have to type anything. You just click on the box and it suggests all of your StreamerBot actions. Will you make widgets that can be stored locally instead of on the web anymore? Probably not. It's more convenient to do it on the web. Lefty Knox, only because hosting it, like, as much as you guys might like being able to have it hosted locally, it's super fucking annoying because anytime I release an update, you need to download it again to get the updates. And I update the widgets often. So you can imagine, like, I release a widget, especially because the widgets I'm releasing nowadays are like so much more complicated with like the settings menu and everything. Like, there's so many more places where things can go wrong with my widgets. And like, imagine every small change I made to the code, you're going to have to re-download the widget again and then add it to your OBS setup. It's super fucking annoying to do that. So I've decided that going forward, like, all the widgets are just going to be hosted. It's just going to be hosted. Because it means, like, there's, like, I learned my lesson when I made the multi-chat widget. And it was the best decision I ever made. Because with the multi-chat widget, I've sent the multi-chat widget to a bunch of people to test. And they've been like suggesting like little changes to make to the widget. Like, can you make the emotes bigger? Can you like move the text a little bit to the side or whatever? And then it's really easy for me to just make that change in 5 seconds and say, okay, refresh your browser. And then you have all the changes. Can I show you guys something? I'm very proud of something. I found my guinea pig, guys. How difficult was it to implement the filter? Not that difficult. I did it all today. Do you guys know oats and goats? You guys know oats and goats? Oh wait, he's streaming right now. I gave my multi-chat widget to Oats, and I let him be a guinea pig, because he is like the biggest streamer that I know of, that I like, you know, who will actually talk to me. And so I wanted to test my widget with a chat that's gonna move super fast, so I could see if it actually like holds up. So I gave it to Oats. And then he recently got a world record in Super Metroid. And so when he gets the world record, his chat's moving super fast. And so I was able to test my widget in his stream. So this is my widget he added to his stream. And you can see how fast it's moving. I got really nervous because I was like, fuck. I've never tested my widget in a stream that moves this fast before. I've never tested in a stream that moves this fast. I was telling how you made the come on screen redeem when people click the screen. That's a product for tier 2 members on my website. Yeah, Oates was one of the people that was like, oh yeah, like your widget, it's cool, but the emotes are too small. And it was so much easier for me to just update it and say, okay, yeah, go refresh it and you're good. Look how fast the chat moves. How customizable is multi-stream alert box going to be? Do you want to see? It's like basically done. It's not going to be super mega customizable if that's what you want. Like, how much customization do you want? Give me like some customization options you want. I don't know if I can add any of them. But just, I want to see if I'm missing anything that, like, everybody wants. Like, am I missing something that every single person's gonna want? Like, it basically just looked like this. And you can change, like, the alignment and then, like, how it animates in. That's basically it. There's not like a ton of stuff you can... There's not like a ton of stuff you can change. Are you able to select a message to show up on screen? That's a separate widget. I've already made a widget for that. Coplexus. You gonna early release it? Probably this weekend, yeah. Next week, I'm gonna be super busy. So I probably won't stream next week. So I want to get this out before next week because I got some IRL stuff to do. Yeah, everyone's gonna ask for a GIF. I'm not gonna add GIF support. GIF support. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna add GIF support, honestly. I don't like the spacing on the right side. Is it padding? I think it's I get confused by padding and margin. Calc, var, margin. Possible to use CSS to customize the alerts? Yes, you can use custom CSS. Or the idea is just use options and not... No, you can use CSS to customize it further. So, like, that's why I didn't go insane with, like, oh, customizing the drop shadows, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, if you want to go with that in detail, you just do it through CSS. Yeah. That's how I feel anyway. It's looking good, guys. What? What did you just say, Naughty Dude? Avatar, margin right. Contents. Are you making content? Actually, no. All right, how is the spacing in this? Does that look cringe? I moved the stuff in a bit. Or do I increase the margin a bit more? Is the margin too thick now? You can use custom CSS on the multi-chat, yeah. Something's off about this. Margin looks good. Yeah, I made the margin a bit thicker. Well, why did I add it? Why don't I add it to my stream and then we can like find out? No, 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 no. Copy URL. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Testing alert. Let's align it. So I'm going to add the widget underneath my camera. So if I'm going to have it underneath the camera, it should be aligned to the top. And it should slide in from the top, slide up and out at the end. And then we'll copy that URL, paste it in there. Is this going to work? Could not, blah, blah, blah. Why doesn't this work? Some music coming for a stream, but you were perfectly in sync with the noises. I did that on purpose. What? Something about this is broken, guys. What? Why can't this go do the thing? Is it because there's like too many arguments? Like, why doesn't this work? I'm confused. Why doesn't that work? Confused. Help. I need an adult. Okay, that works. Wait, why doesn't this work? I'm so confused. Is it that test widget button? Why does it say it doesn't work? You're an adult? No, I'm not. Take that back. I don't understand why that doesn't work. Which of these is broken? Make a code for that to abbreviate words to shorten the URL. Should make a way in the code for that to abbreviate words to shorten the URL. Nah, it should be able to handle the length of the URL. You know, like the length of the URL doesn't matter.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
It shouldn't matter anyway. There's something... Why doesn't it work? Is it because it's local? The spaces shouldn't matter. I know there's a space there, but like that shouldn't matter. I'm so confused why this doesn't work. Chat? What the fuck? Why? Is there TTS in your multi-chat? No. I don't understand why that works without any arguments. When I do show avatar, I'm so confused by everything right now. I don't know which of these parameters is causing it to break. Local file pathing restraints, maybe. Why don't I just upload it on GitHub and then see if it works? It's not actually done yet. It's not actually done yet, but we'll see. Okay. Added more settings. Implemented more settings. Okay. Let me just check that all of this is good. Because I don't want to break the widgets for you guys. Commit in sync. Hello, Peter. I must on now how much tech you own for a freen. What? Excuse me? What did you say? I don't know what you just said. It's deploying, guys. It's deploying. Is it doing anything? Okay, it's done. Widgets. Test alert. Cool, cool. Slide in from top. Align to top. Copy URL. Paste URL. Does that work? Okay, the test button won't work. But if I now test a raid alert, simulate. What up, chat? Jealous? Am my stream about to look like that? Yeah, if you pay money. Pay Nate. It's on his Patreon. Okay, look underneath my camera, guys. Boom. Oh, now it's too thick. I think I made the borders too thick. I think they look too thick now. Of course, you can use custom CSS to change that, but like 700. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right, there you go. That's not where I'm going to have the alerts, but like that's what it would look like. I do think I made the borders too thick. When I have the blur avatar as a background, it's boring and it looks bad. It looks the same as all my other widgets. What I've tried to do is I'm going for like this effect where the color of the alert is the color of the platform. It's color matched to the platform. So if you get a red alert, you know it's a YouTube alert. I think it gives it a bit more character that way. Yeah, I'm testing out a bunch of alerts. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it less thick. I made it too thick. Cannot edit in read-only editor. Excuse me? What did you just call me? All right, where's it at? Here it is. Like the alerts in the multi-chat widget. Yeah, they like it goes together. It's like a matching theme kind of thing. That's an excuse that I'm using because I was too lazy. How about I do 1.5? I'm getting very particular, guys. But it's worth it because it's looking sweet. Oh, wait, no. This is... What the fuck is life? Was it hard to do blur avatar as a background? No, it's just boring. It's boring. Like, I do that, like, for literally all of my widgets. I did it. I figured out how to do it. I just didn't like how it looked. Some alerts just look not great with it, too. The other thing is, not everything has a profile picture. Like, if you get like a Patreon alert, like what's the background supposed to be, right? I'm going to give you guys the ability to customize the background though. Okay, that looks a little bit... It's bothering me that it looks, It's bothering me that it looks, not symmetrical. Like the spacing. That's what it looks symmetric. Symmetric or symmetrical. But then if I remove the avatar, it looks too close to the edge. And I don't like how that looks either. This is my life, guys. Like, I'm getting so particular at like the precise distance and spacing of like the text from the side of the widget. I'm getting so particular. Now I'm getting particular at like the font weighting. I've been doing so many test subs, I don't even know if that's a real one. I only know it's a real one because the paper printed out. Thank you, Inferno Mate. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Inferno Mate. Okay. Can I stop having fucking ADHD, not ADHD, OCD, and just say this is good? And then I can move on with life and just I finish off the actual functionality of the widget and just fucking just move on. Can we please? I would really appreciate if I could just... I would appreciate my brain if it would just let me do that. Delete all the comments now. Good thing that the test button isn't triggering the sub printer. Well, I had to specifically turn it off because I was wasting so much paper. But yeah, it's a good point. All right, so boring coding part now. So Twitch tier action, Twitch subs, username, Twitch sub action, data. Twitch subs, Gip subs. Twitch channel point redemption action. Super chat action. Oh God, I sense the end coming, guys. It's me, the end. Get it? Because I'm coming. Getting test button isn't triggering. Oh, I just read that. Do you have to change the printer code for it? Don't want to waste paper when I test it. No, I just had to put in a thing saying if it's a test trigger, just don't do the print action in StreamerBot. That was wild. You're talking about the coming joke? I didn't know if anyone was paying attention. I'm being totally honest with you. What the fuck? Stream elements tip action. Just the tip. Patreon pledged. Nope. What's Patreon? Don't I have an action for pledge? Calming. Hey, thanks, person who downloaded my Apple Music widget. You're probably not even in chat, but that's fine. I had an idea for a cool look for implementing accreditation whenever you feel like actually getting around to that, which the idea is just revamping your horizontal chat scroll type deal so its scrolling list of tier 3s just smoothly running at the bottom of the site constantly. What I need to do is I need to figure out an automated way of getting tier 3 members. Like, how do I find out who are my tier 3 members really easily? That's what I need. So I don't have to do it manually. Yes, I still intend to put that on the website for you tier 3 members. Okay. Hello, Granny Gems. Hello, really, Jesse. Is there really a way to get song title, artist information from Cyrus so that you can do a song command? It needs to be coded. The short answer is yes. The long answer is yes. Yeah, you gotta have it coded in. It's not easy to do unless you know how to program, Jesse, unfortunately. Sorry. I know. I'm bad. I'm trying my best, okay? Can I go back to practicing stenography? Do you have like a stenography keyboard? What are they even called? Are they even called keyboards? Or are they called stenogra boards or something? Steno keyboard? Do you have a steno keyboard? I use a Pico Steno because cheap. Not it? What's a Pico Steno? Fuck yeah, whenever you see like the PCB thing, the FR4 thing, that's when you know like that's a hardcore. That's the shit right there, son. Oh, I didn't implement follows. Fuck me. It doesn't do follow alerts. I'm gonna die, guys. All right, let's implement follow alerts. I didn't do follow alerts. Jesus. Follow alert should be easy, right? Is it just Twitch follow? I don't know what the data looks like for a follow. Show Twitch follows. Okay, there's gonna be a user. It's gonna just be like X person followed. So I'm sure it's just something like username. Get username. We don't need an is prime. This follow should be super easy. So the box will just be Twitch. So it's purple. Avatar URL, username, followed is literally it. No attribute. Username. There is no message. Should I do McDolan's or Burrare Kang Run? What state do you live in? Do you live in the United States? Do you live in Freedom Country? You Americans have better fast food than we have. Wait, no, Burger King is not Australian, so you can't be Australian. We have Hungry Jacks here. Follow action data. Land of the Eagles. Do you have Wendy's? Do you have... What's your favorite fast food? It's just fried shapes of sugar plus salt and oil. Yeah, but it's yum, though. I didn't hear you state a lie. Not one lie. Facts! Wendy's 10 out of 10. I don't know if people like Wendy's. All I know is that I went to a Wendy's in the US and I thought it was cool, but I have no taste when it comes to fast food because we have no fast food that's good here. I might actually do something like Cane's. Yeah, I was gonna say Raising Cane's. I don't know what that is. I've never had Raising Cane's before. We don't have that here, but I heard it was the tits. I don't want to say Raising Cane's though, because I'm like, what if that's not even what it's called? I was too embarrassed to say it, but that's what I wanted to say. Is that a thing? Raising Cane's? How do I do a follow? Can I simulate a follow? Didn't work. The fuck? Didn't work. Error while invoking blah blah blah. Oh, it's username. I fucking love this song. Why didn't it work? Oh, Twitch sub, Twitch follow, you poo-poo head. Oh shit. Follow alerts. There's Wendy's here in the UC of my city that open up in December. But I have not been to it yet, as it looks like it costs more than McDonald's. I'm pretty sure we have Wendy's in Australia, but it's just a donut place. Am I high? I'm pretty sure Wendy's in Australia is a milkshake place. And that's basically it. Or am I like... It's like a totally not the same thing. It's just called Wendy's. And not in any way the same thing as Wendy's and your Wendy's. Yeah, I think this is totally not the same thing. It's just called Wendy's. And they do ice cream and stuff. That's what Wendy's is here. Oh, I guess they have hot dogs. Wait, no, this is Asian Wendy's. So, like, they probably have a different menu. I'm pretty sure this is Asian Wendy's, because this does not look like Australia. I like my salt-processed fried food with chemically flavored chicken to taste. I detect no lies in that sentence. Why does it have a heart? I don't know. It's ice cream. I don't know if we have, like, the burger Wendy's here. Wait, it looks like we do have burger Wendy's. I don't want to show my screen because just in case it, like, is like, oh, this is where you live, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's a Queensland only thing, and there's literally only one of them in the world. So yeah, I guess we do have Wendy's here, but like there's literally one in all of Australia. And it's not even in the state that I live in. So yeah, we just don't have it. I'm not going to Queensland just to eat a burger. This doesn't look as cool as Wendy's in the US. This doesn't look like your Wendy's. It looks inferior. Who is Wendy, and why does she make burgers? She looks like she's 12. She should be, like, in school making friends instead of running a fast food empire. She's too young for that. I just treat myself for this long weekend and do In-N-Out. I love In-N-Out, but I don't know if I should say that online because people feel very... You Americans feel very, You're very passionate about your fast food. Especially when you have an opinion that's different from my opinion. And I don't want to upset you guys. So... You're quite passionate about your fast food, I must say. From community gift
Ay,
sub.
naku, that's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
No, mother. Twitch gift sub. Please, mother. Cumulative total. Okay. Twitch sub. Alright, gift bomb. I'm gonna copy gift bomb. I need to add support for gift bombs. Don't let go! I'm cooking, guys. What am I cooking? A meal. If you look at Wendy's logo, her collar says mom. She's a mom? She looks so young. I guess she's a cartoon, so like, who knows? Hello, Pseudo JV. Dang, how many retro jerseys you have? That's one heck of a retro jersey, man. I have like 30. Only one of them is real. I'm a fraud, basically, is what I said. Gifts. Tier. Subs. I'm cooking. Nutty, what are you doing? I'm cooking. All right, let's see. All right, we gotta test gift bombs now. So we have new subscribers. So this should alert whenever we get a new subscriber. Do you offer coaching on streaming and content creation? I gotta be honest with you. I'm in no position to be coaching anyone. What the fuck do I have to do to coach you? What kind of coaching do you want from me? I'm like open to coaching people, but like, I gotta be honest, what the fuck do you want me to do? What? I don't know how to coach people. Do you want me to just like steal money from you? Is that what you want? Like, I don't know. Like, fuck if I know how to be a good streamer. I just... What the fuck? It didn't even work. Oh, can you not simulate gift bombs? Wait, I don't know if I can simulate a gift bomb. Fuck. How do I simulate a gift bomb? I don't think I can simulate a gift bomb. A gift bomb is like when someone gifts multiple subs. So I basically what I want for this alert overlay is I want it to show a single alert if someone gifts like 50 subs. Because I don't want it to gift like, if someone gifts like 50 subs, I don't want it to show like 50. Okay. Well, thank you, Mogsy. It didn't work though. It didn't work, but that's... It may be fine. Fuck, it didn't even work. It didn't work. Avatar URL is not defined? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, it didn't work. All that effort, it didn't even work. Wait, no, I think it's okay though, because I can still scrape the data.
Squared up.
I can scrape the data. Thank you, by the way, I appreciate that. It does help. So it's user. How do I get your username?
Squared up.
User, there's your login. But how do I get like your username? Oh, it's username. Okay. So display name. There is no display name. Thank you. I will read all the subs in a second. I need, while I have the data here, I need to make sure I can use it for testing. Gift bomb. So this looks like it's incorrect. Wait, Okay, Mogsy, when you gifted 5 subs just then, did the bottom of the screen show 5 gifted subs? Like, did it say, Mogsy gifted 5 subs? Did it say that? Hello, Sita Pita? Sita Pita! It did a grouping of them? Oh, okay, good. So this has to be correct then. So what am I looking at? I don't see any display name. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I feel like I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because apparently this is the data. We have data.display name. I don't think I see display name here. Am I high? Oh no. I'm so confused. This says display name. Gifts. Where I got this information from somewhere and it clearly works. But like I'm not seeing that here. Am I like high tier? Recipients. Oh no, this is stressing me out, guys. I can't keep asking you guys to keep giving me 5 gifted subs just to test this every time. So it's stressing me out. I need to figure out. Is there a place where I could like read this on the internet? Events. Who the fuck reads anymore? Twitch. Do we have gifted subs? Come on, give me gifted subs. Gift bomb, okay. So, okay. This is the structure of a gift bomb. But how come it doesn't say that here? You know what? I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my gut. I can't test this again without begging for I promise I'm not begging for subs. But what I want to do is I want to do like the cumulative sub thingy. So like if you've gifted like 1 million subs, I want it to say there's an example of it here. So you see here how it says they've gifted a total of something in this channel? I want it to say this exact sentence. So for this is the message here. I wanted to say they've gifted. And according to this documentation, it's total gifts. So this will be total gifts, data.total gifts. And then this should be, there's no second chances here. It has to work. Let message equal if total gifts more than 0, message equals that. Then we use message. All right. I have no way of testing this if this works, so I just have to trust my gut and say that's going to work. I don't have any way of testing this. Maybe what I could do... let data equal... Let me know you're no, I'm not gonna ask you guys to give me money just to test it. When if I just work hard, I can just make I could like do a fake one here. But thank you for the offer, but like I sincerely am not trying to bait you guys into giving me money. Because you have done a lot for me already, guys. In fact, if you get me subs, I'm gonna ban you right now. Straight up, you're banned for life.
How Nutty lassos all these suckers into tossing subs and gift bombs at him to help with testing, because there is no other way. This is how a real expert huntsman does things, folks.
Boom! It kind of worked. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I'm using ChatGPT. I'm too, like, my brain doesn't want to work. Just here. Turn this into a... Oh, God. I don't know if it worked. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want you guys to test it because of exactly what I just said. It still didn't work. I'm not actually baiting you guys. I promise.
Swear out.
I'm really not. I don't know if you believe me or not. But thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. You see what, like... Wait, what are you guys seeing right now? Hold on.
Squared out.
Thank you. I really do mean it. I appreciate you guys trying to help out. I feel bad because it didn't work. Okay. It's gonna work. They've gifted a total of 20. I don't like that sentence. They gifted a total of 20. 20 what? Okay. Thank you guys sincerely, Sasho, for 5 gifted subs. You don't need to do that because as you can see here, I can put in test data and it can kind of simulate it. So, what? But, I'm afraid to say my next sentence. I'm afraid to say my next sentence, but now it works. Now it works. Thank you for 10 gifted subs, everyone. Mogsy, thanks for 5 gifted. Thank you, Mogsy. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck, it's... Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what?
Squared up.
Hold up. Oh, God.
Oh, shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going.
Wait,
Keep
I'm
those
so
biddies coming my G.
confused.
Squared up.
Wait, how come it didn't work that time? Oh God, I fucked it up. I just stole 20 subs from you guys. I just stole 20 subs from all of you guys. I just stole 20 subs. Wait, I'm so confused. Twitch gift bomb. How come this data structure is different? I'm so confused. Like the structure of the data is different.
Squared up.
Oh my God, I fucking stole from you guys. Cumulative total.
Squared up.
No, wait, no, this is correct. Sub-tier. Ah, dude, this is
Squared up.
this is racking my brain right now. Where is the thing that says gifts?
Squared up.
Oh yeah, I needed that. Thank you, Dan. I needed that. That made me a little bit happier.
Squared up.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Just so you understand, whenever I get a gift bomb, this is what I'm expecting. This data structure right here. I'm expecting that.
Squared up.
And when I look at my horizontal chat widget, it looks like it is coded to that exact specification. And so I just copied the code exactly into the multi-stream alerts. But apparently it's not the same. Well, why would it... what the fuck? I just stole money from you guys.
Squared up.
Can't you guys gift, like, less subs? Why are you doing so many? Hello, Balilibi? Balilibi?
Squared up.
Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm really, really confused. I'm also confused why I can't test it. I'm fairly certain I could test this before. I can't even tell if that's a real sub, Sasha. Was that a real one? Or because I hit the test button. Cumulative 77. User trickster. So now I'm confused. Like, because do you guys see what I'm looking at, by the way? I'm trying to explain it. Like, I don't know if you guys are programmers, but this data structure that I'm seeing here, this is for a gift bomb, right? This looks very different to this. Am I just like looking at the wrong thing? I may be looking at the wrong thing. It has a way to test gift bombs, but it doesn't go to the WebSocket server, which is what I need to do it, which is what I need. What's the structure in the inspect console? Literally, it's here. It prints it out. No, that's different. It's this. This is it. So when you gifted me 10 subs just then, it errored out because I guess this is the actual structure of the data. $167. What? Good old line 167. Yeah. Which gift sub? I'm so confused by this. I'm very confused. Because when you gift a sub... Yo, thanks, Darius. Thanks for joining Patreon. When you guys gifted me 10 subs, it did say 10 gifted subs at the bottom of the stream, right? Can we look back at my YouTube stream? It did say that, right? So the code works for the horizontal chat widget. So I don't understand that when I bring it in... Can't you just put a debugger in VS Code? I literally, that's what I just showed you. I don't know how else to tell you. I just showed you that. I need to see what it looked like. You see how it says undefined? Oh, wait, no, it does say it. Oh, something changed. No, at the bottom of the stream, it does say undefined. Something changed. But then it also comes up correct, though. So how did this message here? Trickster gifted 10 subs. They've gifted 77. So okay. Okay. So something must have changed because it does say undefined at the bottom. So now we just have to find out why it printed out correctly afterwards. That's what I need to figure out. So we can... What does it say? What's the exact... Something gifted... They've gifted 77... Okay, so we have to search for that phrase. They gifted. In total. Where is that sentence coming from? This thing that says Trickster gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Where does that come from? It comes from somewhere. Because it would, like, how else would it have popped up on my stream? Because look at this. Look at this, guys. This is so bothering me right now. Look at the bottom of this stream here, right? See how it says, okay, that's a nutty GG thing. Then Trickster gives 10 subs, but it says undefined, which is what's happening with my multi-stream widget. So we're getting the same error, right? Which makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but that's a different issue. But at least it's consistent. It's like the same error, but it's consistent. Oh, that's a Twitch announcement. That's a Twitch announcement. That's why it says that. That has nothing to do with the multi-chat. Yeah. This thing here this is a Twitch announcement. So this has nothing to do with the yeah. Okay. No, it's different. This is actually different. This is the new structure. I think Twitch changed something. So this is incorrect. But if this is incorrect, how many other things are incorrect? Like, is this incorrect now? I feel like a detective right now, guys. I feel like I'm a detective. Twitch gift sub. Is this still correct? Like, if someone I'm not asking you guys to give me a sub. But like, if we now know for certain this is incorrect, this changed, something here changed, if we know this is different, or at the very least, if we know that this is wrong, like I can confirm that this is wrong now. Does that mean this part is also wrong? Or maybe this was never right to begin with. I'm a fucking detective, guys. Okay, hold on. We got to do this again. We got to fix horizontal chat widget now as well. Because the horizontal chat widget's broken too. So new strategy. New strategy. We can confirm that this is incorrect. This is what I based my code on, but it doesn't work. I can tell you for a fact this is the correct format now. So we just need to base it around this data here. So like, let's just read it. So, bro, fucking genius.
Squared up.
Okay. Did that work? Did that work? Did that appear properly? Thank you for the gifted sub, Sasha. So we'll base the new data off this. So where do we get the username from? It's in data.user.name. So this would be data.user.name. I'll make a note here.
Hoy, you calm
The
down
below
now. You're
is
disrespecting the food.
incorrect.
Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Okay. So instead, so how do we get the number of gifts? I think it's recipients dot. Oh, is it length? I think it's length. Recipients dot length. Total gifts is cumulative total. And then the sub tier is sub tier, but it's like it's a weird 1000 format. So we should do that. I feel so smart right now, guys. You don't understand. Okay, we should really be using login for this. Okay. Hello, Speak of the Joker. Love your tutorials. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, did I lose the data? I think I lost the data. Fuck. It's all right. We can just manually copy it. Do you think ChatGPT is good enough to just like extract the text for this for me? Let's see how good ChatGPT is. See how good they are. See if we can do it. You need a power nap? You or me? Turn this into an object in JS. Oh my god, it actually kind of did it. It actually kind of did it. Let's see if it works. Let data equal. All right, save. Boom. Wait, what the fuck? Twitch gift bomb. Recipients.length. Console.log recipients.length. My PP is this long. See what it says. 10. What the fuck? Total gifts. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, guys. I'm just cooking. Oh, there's only one in the word cumulative, you poo-poo head. See if it works. They've gifted 77 subs in the channel. I don't like the word in the channel. In total. So now we gotta copy all those changes over here. Oops. So gift bombs are wrong in horizontal chat. Username. We don't need the login. We don't need total gifts. Nice wording in total. Yep. All right. Thanks to some clever investigationing, I think this is what gifted subs should look like. Now it works, guys. For fuck's sake. I swear, if someone does another gift bomb right now and it doesn't work, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if it doesn't work. I'm pretty certain it works now, though. I like... The data looks good. It worked. It worked. Wait, it worked. Does it say... They've gifted 11 subs in total. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Squared up.
I'm happy. Thank you guys. Fucking. I'm a genius, guys.
Squared up.
I'm a genius. Double total? Does it say the word total twice? Did it really?
Squared up.
Yes, my guy. That's alright. At least it worked. They've gifted a total of 77 subs in total.
Squared up.
They've gifted a total. How about you remove the first total? Okay, what do you want? Do you want the wording to be they've gifted a total of X subs, or they've gifted X subs in total? What sounds better? Yeah, but I wasn't reading chat because I was in my investigationing brain. Okay. They've gifted X subs in total.
Squared up.
Okay. So we'll remove this. They've gifted... It's always going to be more than one. So we don't need to... Because, like, it's a gift bomb. Gift bomb is always more than one. So the wording will be they've gifted X subs in total. That will be the wording.
Squared up.
Hello, homie Flip. Anyone that can try updates from West says there's an issue trying to back up your existing install. Ask the people in the StreamerBot Discord, or try doing a manual update. So just like download StreamerBot again and just overwrite your existing install. But back up your entire StreamerBot folder just in case before you do that. Okay, chat, we are done. We have one more thing to implement, and then the whole widget is done. And the only thing we need to do is clean up the code, and then add any other settings that you think are important. I've asked you guys that question 3 times already, and I don't think you guys suggested anything. So as far as I can tell, once I implement all of these settings, I think we're good. It's done. Do you guys have any requests for settings that you think are important? Other than the ones that are listed here. Best thing for restreaming? Either Stream Elements or Atom. They're both good. I'm using Atom though. Option to also shout out how many bits they've done and include Twitch badges to incentivize dragging people to Twitch. Shout out how many bits they've done and include Twitch badges to incentivize people to Twitch. Like add badges to like the thing. I don't have badge information when people sub though. That's the thing. Like it doesn't give me your badge info. But in terms of like the visuals for it, does that have any limit how many platforms you can stream to at once? I don't think so. Because you are using your own computer and your own internet, so like there shouldn't be a limit. So you have the ability to not show your avatar if you don't want to. You have the ability to change your fonts. You have the ability to change your font size. You have the ability... This doesn't work. This custom background doesn't work yet. We need to implement that. This is the only thing we need to implement, and then the whole widget is done. You guys can change how long the widget stays up for. Possibility import a video to put on repeat in the background, so like an animation if the user could make one. No, I'm not gonna do any images or videos because like I can't host your images. Like I don't have a place to host it. It can be hosted locally, I guess, but like I don't want to do stuff with like images or videos. Like it just makes it. It's hard to like, I don't know if you guys will choose like a bad video or like if you guys move your image file off to a different location on your computer, is gonna like break it and all this shit. So I can't do anything with local files. The custom background will just be a color. I should really say background color because people will get excited thinking it's an image. I'll change the wording to color. Make their own background source and group in the scene if they can move it around together anyway. You might be able to... Yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll come back to the idea of like images. Images are tricky because then I have to think, number one, like, how do I import locally hosted images into a browser source? Which I could probably do, but like, that's one thing I need to figure out. But then, it's not as easy as you guys think. Like, I know you guys are like, oh, like, cool, I put like images, but then I have to add in options for like centering the image, or like people are going to be like repeating the image, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's too many considerations to think about once I start letting you guys put in custom images. And then it's like, do I want to like stretch the image if it's like too small or something? Like, there's like too many considerations for custom images, which is why I don't want to put them in there. Have the ability to make the background transparent, and then people can mask their own stuff later if they really want to. If you get clever enough, you can add custom images like with StreamerBot. With like because like I've given you guys the ability to run custom StreamerBot actions here, and then you can make this play a GIF in OBS. Like, it's possible to do that. It's not convenient, but it's something that's possible if you want to do it. Ability to make the background transparent, then people can mask their own stuff. Yeah, so that's an option. When the custom background option, I'll change the wording, but that will allow you to turn the background off entirely. Yeah, so I gave you guys the ability to every single event, if you turn it on, will reveal like an extra box that lets you run a streamer bot action along with that alert. And it's like, it's typed to search too. So like as you type, it filters down. I think custom background color is like the only thing I want to add in. Does it, like memberships include gifted memberships? Yes. I don't want to like separate. I don't want to make it so granular that it's like, oh, tier 1 subs, tier 2 subs, prime subs. Like this list would be so goddamn long if I had to do that. Okay. So custom background color. Then the background will be hide if it shouldn't say hide if. It really should say show if. I should really change that wording. That's very confusing wording. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm cooking right now. I'll read subs in a second. I'm just like, I'm on fumes right now, guys. I'm on fumes right now. Some background. Okay. Is it only one color or is it like a gradient? This is going to be one color. Like I said, this is not going to be the most customizable widget ever. If you want to do a gradient, you can do it in CSS. Like you're going to be able to do stuff in CSS. So like yeah. Like I can't. I have to strike a balance between giving you guys customization options without giving you guys a million options. So one of the things I want to do was a gradient, but like, I think I'm just gonna do single color. Maybe I could do maybe I can do a gradient. Let's just do one color for now. We'll do one color for now, and then we'll see how we go. Hello, Sammy. Custom background. Background. Var. We don't have a variable, but we'll dynamically create one. Custom backer. Custom background. ERB. No worries, mate. Custom background. If use custom background is true, document, blah, blah. Custom background. Is equal to I'm cooking, guys. How is everyone? Are you still alive, guys? Are you How is Good Friday? That's a thing that you guys definitely celebrate, yeah? Okay. Then for Twitch follow update alert box, rather than setting the I'm pretty sure we assign a class, don't we? At some point. What do we do with this platform? Class list add, yeah. If use custom background. Set of platform, we'll assign it to the custom background class, which is this one. Bro, if this works first try, I'm gonna suck myself off. I don't think this will work first try, but like, let's just give it a shot. Okay, there's no background, so I definitely fucked something up. I definitely fucked something up. Console.log. Data anals and lytics are done for the day. Data analytics? I love data anal. Oh, why is it 0? What? Background. Why is it... What the... So it's not getting the right color for this. Console.log background. Oh, I think I know why. Okay. Yeah. Change the color. Oh, baby. We got custom colors, baby. Look at that. We got them custom colors going on, baby. We got custom colors, baby. But we got to change the defaults. That default is ugly. What should the default custom color be? What should the default custom color be? Blue? Oh, you know what? I'll use this blue because it's like the same as the page. So whatever color blue that is, we're going to make that the default. So that will be like the default color. So like if you want to use custom colors. Well, we'll make the use custom color background. Let's use custom background. We'll turn it off by default. So when you first come to the page, it'll be off. Like that. And then just say, hey, I want to use custom background color. Let's get rid of the word use. We don't need it. Just say custom background color, question mark. No, we'll just... looks weird. Use custom background color. You turn it on. Turns blue. And then you can change the opacity. You don't like it? Turn it off. No background. Want it super light? You can make it light. And this will affect every single thing. So if it's like if you get like a super chat now, it's gonna be blue as well. I'm not gonna test every single different event. Actually, I will. Let's try Patreon. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe add a custom color for the whole. Maybe add a custom color for the whole setting. Add a custom color for the whole setting? What do you mean? So if I replay a coffee one, is it even gonna work? Oh, I turned coffee off, that's why. Just turn everything on. Coffee alert. I don't want to do purple because Twitch is purple. So it needs to be something different. So that
You are
it
a
stands
widget
out.
master of all masters. We are not worthy.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, all of the alerts now are going to be your custom color. They will all be your custom color. So like that's the Twitch one. Maybe I should write a description that says description should say use custom color. If off the background platform colors will be used. I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's like too wordy. That setting makes sense. Does this setting make sense?
Close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Thank you, Momo's Gaming. Thank you very much. Does this wording make sense? Use custom background color. If you turn it on, it says if off, platform colors will be used. How about we use the word instead? So if you want to just remove the background altogether, set it to 0. Now you have no background. Bro, I'm stoked. This looks good. And then I'm sure if you use custom CSS, you can like center the text if you want. You want to do something fancy like that. I don't like how this show and the hide animations are like separate. I gotta get this into the hands of picky people, because if I ask you guys what you guys think about this, you guys are gonna keep sucking me off and be like, "Nutty, anything you do is awesome and perfect." I need someone who hates me to try out this widget. Someone who like straight up just despises me. Does it cycle through all different examples that show the user what everything looks like when they aren't streaming? Does it cycle through all different examples to show the user what everything looks like when they aren't streaming? There's a test button. So if you want to see what it looks like, you just click the test button. And it'll show up like a sample alert. The reason why when I export a thermal printer, server code, I put in another server, and it just doesn't work in a second. So what's works in virtual, it's despite the codes being unchanged. I don't know. The code is old. Gonna have to ask Tio. I think the widget is done, guys. I don't want to touch it anymore. I think it's done. I left Streamlabs and Stream Elements and all that stuff just turned off by default. I reckon it should be on by default. You know what? I'm going to turn on by default. Just saves you that one extra step.
Let it be known that the Trickster 1973 is off to go work.
Thank you, Trickster. I'm going to leave him on by default. Just because, like... Because I want to, okay. Is it your widget? I don't think so, okay? Sit down. Make the custom button to work for the whole UI. Make the custom button to work for the whole UI too. What do you mean the whole UI? You mean like the colors of the switches and shit? This is just a settings menu. I'm not... What do you mean? Definitely restyle the code of subprinter if I were you, since Theo left project. Definitely video that will make it revenue good. Good evening, everyone. I am perfectly capable. I believe in my capabilities to make a thermal printer thing. Like, I fully believe that I am capable of making a subprinter thing. But that's Tio's thing, and I don't want to step on his toes. If Tio comes in here right now and is like, Nutty, I give you full permission to make your own subprinter thing, then I'll make one. But like, it's his thing, and I don't know if he makes any money off it, but like, I want it, like, if he has his own thing, I want it to be his. You are capable, but you are a lazy ass. That's it. Your words can't hurt me because I already know that I'm not lazy. I just sat here for how many hours? I've been here for hours just building this widget. I already know that I'm not lazy. Your words are ineffective against me. I work hard. Pixboy. Yeah, I did spend another, like, 4 hours, I think, or something. I lost count of time. Probably longer than that. And I think I spent another 5 hours before the stream working in this as well. Alright, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check everything in. Oh my god. T. Quiero. Is that how you pronounce this song? I don't know how to pronounce Mexican or not Mexican. Fuck. Spanish? Spanish words? I don't know how to pronounce them well. But this song's dope. There's still some code I need to fix up off stream. It's cleanup. That's boring and affects the functionality in 0 ways ever. So, like, I'm not going to do that on stream. Commit and sync. Oh my god, it's syncing, guys. Let's check it. Let's check it. Are you guys ready? Juanvo VR, welcome. Don't want to get projects are by someone else, but you at the end are updating the code because no one else is going to do it. So I don't think it can be considered as steal the idea, if you know what I mean. Well, Tio's been saying he's been working on it for a while. I also don't want to push Tio because, like, he is super generous. He just does stuff for free for so many streamers, and no one ever says anything nice about him because no one even, like, he doesn't, like, he does nothing to say, he doesn't, like, put himself out there. Like, he just is in the background and never wants to take credit for anything, so nobody ever appreciates what he does. So, like, most people don't even know what Tio looks like. I know what he looks like. He's a beautiful man. All right, you guys want to see the first release of multi-stream alerts? I'm pretty happy with it. This is it. This is what the stream was building up to, guys. The first release of multi-stream alerts. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Like I said, there's some minor cleanup I need to do. I still need to add an option so you can change your streamer bot IP address and all that stuff. But I'll do that off stream. If you release the updated and fully functional code, I would be the first one to pay for it. I guess I'm not the only one. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware that I could financially benefit off this. I just choose not to. Like, I know for sure I could, like, take a lot of money from you guys. Like, I could. But, like, maybe one day. If, like, a year from now, Tio still hasn't done anything, and he's like, I can't be fucked anymore, then I'll make my own printer code. I'll make, like, I'll make it work with YouTube as well. I've gotten better at programming. I feel like you can do it. Paid or free release? Paid only. Because I'm selfish. Alright, here's how it works. Here's the widget. Boom. That's it. How about I actually add it to my stream now? So how would I want this customized for myself? So if I put it underneath my camera, I would want this sliding down from above. And then sliding back up. Aligned to the top. How do I... Okay. What settings do I want for this? Do I want the avatar? Yes, I want the avatar. Change the font size? No. Hide after? No, that's all good. Show messages? Yep. Follows? I don't care about showing new follows. Subs? Yes. Channel points? Yes. Cheers? Yes. Raids? Yes. Super chats? Yes. All of this? Yes. I want all of this stuff. Cool. Copy URL. Go into OBS. Add the browser source. See if it works. And then let's test an alert. Boom. I gotta make it the same width as my camera. I want to make this the same width as my camera. Needs to be thinner. Too thin. Too thick. Boom, and then move it down. What are your thoughts, guys? Tell me that isn't fucking sick. How does it look in my just chatting screen? It looks like a Steam notification. Is there also for option for square corners? You can customize it in CSS if you want to go that far. If you want to go to that length, yeah, you'll be able to do it with CSS pretty easily as well. If I get super bothered with the documentation, I'll provide a custom CSS template. But if you know anything about CSS, you should be able to figure it out. It's not too difficult. I think I even made a global variable for it as well to make it even easier. So you can just update it in one place. Like in your custom CSS, you just need to modify. Yeah, you just need to modify this border radius. I set it to 1 EM, but like if you go in your OBS and you literally just copy like, here it is. When the widget's out, you'll basically just, yes. Hello, Fabio. You pretty much just add this into your browser source. And if you want it not round, you just say 0 pixels, and I'm fairly certain. In fact, let me just test it now. I'm pretty certain. If I just go here and say, I'll just copy this actually. If I just add this in, I think it'll make it sharp. Oh, just kidding. I lied. Didn't work. I got a little bit too confident there. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. If I fuck around a little bit more, I'm fairly certain I can do it. Why didn't that work? Border radius 0 pixels. Oh, you know why? I think I use pixels. This is part of the cleanup I need to do. It should be alert box. Anyway, when you like fuck around with the CSS, you figure this out on your own. Alert box. Is this sharp? Sharp corners? There you go. Sharp corners. There you go. So just to prove that it is possible if that's something that you want to do. Yo, mad respect for programmers out there, because I can't be fucked doing half this stuff. Just kidding. I mean, like, even though I just did it. But like, you know what I mean. It's done for now. I think one more day of cleanup and to do the documentation, and it's like super good. I'll make a YouTube video about it and everything next month. As usual, guys, Tier 2 members, Tier 2 Nutty Gang will get access to this widget first. You guys will get to play around with it before anyone else gets to. And then you get to feel special about it. I gotta close some windows because I'm getting anxiety because of the number of windows I have open. Yeah, I think. Oh, look! Someone ordered the clock widget, and then you saw the overlay, didn't you? I'm super happy. I can't wait! I feel good because I feel like I've bought myself a little bit of time. My videos for April are all done. And I can get a head start on making videos for May. My goal, guys, is by the end of April, I want to be done with every video I need to do for March, May. For every video for May, so that I can spend all of May building more shit for you guys. That's my goal. I dream of having a full month of not having to make YouTube videos. I dream of times like this. So I can finally redesign my stream like I've wanted to do for months. G's on being on top of things because I'm deaf not. I'm almost... Jobbo! The Jobsters! The Jobinator! Jobbo! Thank you very much, Jobbo. Jobbo! Welcome, welcome. Everyone that came from Jobbo's stream. Hi, I'm a guy that does things on the internet. The Jobinator! Dude, how much are questions for help with Obsbot talent? What do you need help with? What do you need to do with your talent? Do you have one? I mean, I'm guessing you have one. I gotta read out all these subs that I didn't read because I'm like an asshole. Here, let me read the subs that I didn't read on account of being a jerk. Mogsy, Sasho, Sasho. Wait, we got more? Sasho. Look at all these subs that I stole from you guys. Was going for Tangia and Twitch alerts. On your talent? I'm back on YouTube. Hello, Soy One. Trickster. Mogsy. Sasho. Trickster, everything will come your way. And Momo's Gaming. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yes, but no alert box works. How did you get the alert box on your talent? Because I know when I did it, I had to do some cringe thing of typing the fucking URL onto my talent because there's no way to like copy paste. That's how I did it with mine. I don't know about alerts because I didn't do alerts. I did stream elements overlays how I did mine. I'm not sure about Tangia. Tangia I didn't get to try. But I tried stream elements. I was able to get stream elements alerts on mine. What do you do when when our jar fills up? Do we get shredded to bits, incinerated? What do I do? You guys can never claim that I don't appreciate you. Okay? You can never claim that I don't appreciate you guys. You can't claim that I don't appreciate you guys. I have kept every single sub since I got the sub printer. Every single one of them I've kept. I have kept every last sub that I've printed out. Look at this. Look at this. You know, I would post this to Twitter as a sign of like appreciation, just to be like, hey guys, I keep everything. I'm not gonna do that because the last time I tried to do that and try to make it a positive thing, you fucking vultures on Twitter. The only thing you only have negative things to say. You're killing the environment. Nutty, you're killing the environment. Shut the fuck up, okay? It's paper, okay? Yo, thanks 5TVG, Studija. Thank you for joining Nutty GG. Thank you for joining Nutty GG for $10. I appreciate it. Streamer bragging about their subs. Okay. This was over the course of like 4 years, okay? I can promise you one thing. I don't like for like how long I've been streaming, people way smaller than me definitely make way more in subs than I do. Not that I don't appreciate, not that I'm saying what you guys give isn't enough. I'm just saying like, yo, what up, Panini? Holy moly! Holy moly, mate! Yeah, this is insane. It's so heavy. Don't worry, I bought 20 more rolls of paper. I think I'm going to retire before I run out of receipt paper. I have so much receipt paper now. I think I bought more rolls of receipt paper than I've gone through to date. So, I think 4 years ago was the last time I subbed. Did you sub just now? No, you didn't. That's fine. Nah, don't worry. You don't need sub. Your name's probably in here, Panini. It's probably in here somewhere. What am I gonna do with these papers? I don't know. Where do I put this? There's too many. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't mean to guilt you into subbing right now. I was just I didn't mean to guilt you into subbing. Jobbo! Jobbo! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Panini. For 30 months. You haven't subbed in 4 years and you're still at 30 months?
You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Shut up, Mom. I think I have 2 receipts for sure. I mean, you have 30 months. You probably have more than 2. How have you been, Panini? Paniners? Eat them? What, eat this paper and die? This is what you're trying to tell me to do? That's pre-receipts. Pre-receipt. Yeah, that was a long time ago then. Do you still use the 3D printer of yours? You know, I still do, but not nearly as much as I would like to. I like my 3D printer. My 3D printer is gold. Where's my look at it. Look at a 3D printer. It's just right there. Can you guys see it? It's right here. Oh my god, John Madden! Weren't they on the wall before? I had them on the shelf, but like, dude, I can't fucking put them on the shelf anymore. There's too many of them. I have too many jars. Make some crazy next level, potentially multi-year project to build a nutty filing system that will sort through and organize all the sub papers. What in the Wallace and Gromit is that idea? I watched the last Wallace and Gromit movie that came out, and it was unironically 100 times better than the Sonic movie. It was infinitely better than the Sonic movie. I watched them like within a couple days of each other. So like all I could do was compare both movies to each other. Gromit! It's been 4 years and we still don't have Roomba foot cam. Bro, what would I, like... What would you even look at with Roomba foot cam? Yo, if my dream comes true of like, you know, owning a fucking house, which is impossible in this day and age, but if that ever happens, yo, I'm gonna have like a sick streaming setup. And then I can justify spending money on a Roomba with a camera mounted on it. Panini has been around way longer than all of you guys put together, okay? And we used to always talk about having a Roomba with a camera strapped to the top of it so that you guys could like, it would be like chat controlled, so you can control the Roomba cam. But like, there's nothing interesting here. There's literally nothing interesting on the like. What do you? It's what are you gonna look at here? There's nothing there. It's just I need more interesting things here for you guys to look at. Feet, very interesting. Enhance. Enhance. Stop looking at my feet. Lava lamp, K-pop lava lamp, light stick show. Like on the ground? Dude, I need to make another order of K-pop light sticks. Because I don't have enough of them. I don't have enough of them. I'm an adult, by the way, guys, just so you guys know. If that wasn't clear. Do you have multiple Stream Deck pedals? Yes, and I glued them together. Look, I glued them together. Why am I using my fingers like a caveman? Here, look, I glued them together so they slide around as one set of pedals. Just kidding. I didn't glue them. Haha, pranked you, son. I 3D printed a plate so that they, like, stick together. Isn't that cool? It's got like my feet juices all over that, guys. Please, Nutty, let us have but one sniff, sir. Elgato Lego. Knight me with my first light stick. Bro, imagine if I had my own light stick. How sick would that be? If I was like a big time streamer, like name the biggest streamer that you know of. If I was like that level, I would make my own light stick and get it mass produced. Even like a small run. A pet squirrel, robotic, or it actually doesn't matter. A cam on the Roomba showing the cam on the Roomba. Have you ever played, you know Mario Kart 64? Remember that game mode, the battle mode, where you have to like pop the balloons of like the other cars? I want to do that, but like Roomba. So like get two Roombas together and then have them pop balloons like in Mario Kart. That's what I want. I don't have my life priorities in order in any way. Visual Studio. Who does? I don't know. I kind of just imagine that you guys all are like responsible people. I don't know why. I imagine everybody in chat just has like a comfy office job and they just sit there all day watching streams. That's how I imagine. It's probably not accurate in any way, but that's just how I imagine you guys. I have a comfy home office job though. See, was I right? Home office job counts. I have comfy home office job. How many people in chat have cozy office jobs, whether it's at home or in an actual office? I just imagine that's what you guys are like. Watch a stream after work because I'm from India. Wait, what? Why? Wait, those are just two. I'm confused. I watched the stream after work because I'm from India. What do you mean? What does you being from India have to do with after work? Yeah, dude, like I watch you on my lunch break because like my shoes are brown. Oh, okay, because like nighttime. I thought it was just like two random. Sorry, I'm stupid. I couldn't like connect the two things. Oh, hi, Panini. You're in two places all at once. I work in a home, no office. Not comfy, though. You work in a home. Fascinating. Home office ever since the lockdowns with only 1 day a week at the office now. I remember when I used to work a real people job. Man, I didn't realize how much I hated myself back then. I'm home. How to make gradient on multi-chat, sir? You don't. You gotta do like a PNG like I do, or you gotta do custom CSS. Don't worry, I don't do custom CSS. Look at this. Woo! How cool is this chat, guys? Nutty, it's not that cool, dude. The YouTube stream is in the future. Is it like way less delayed on YouTube? Nutty dude, you are so cool, homie dude. Sure. Let's go with that. Background new widget is like 50% opacity. Gonna try tweak the CSS. Okay. Why does the vertical text font match the horizontal text? Because who are you? The fonts matching police? I don't know where I was going with that one. No, I'm trying to get ahead with YouTube videos so that I could spend all day I can spend all day like designing a new stream layout. My stream layout is very temporary right now. This is, I don't know, this took us hours to design last stream, which is hilarious because it's not impressive in any way, shape, or form. But I got bored last stream and I did a mock-up of the new stream layout. It's basically what I did for Iron Streamer. Remember when I did Iron Streamer, guys? This is what I want my new stream layout to look like. Something like this. I want to do like a cool angled thing. Like I want it to be like comic booky kind of thing. So yeah. I'm pretty excited to try implement all this stuff into my stream. Does the message that pop up for follows and subs from StreamerBot, does it also tell you when people come into your stream? Dude, Dark Dragon, I'm so horny that you asked first now. Can you ask that question again? The messages that pop up for follows and subs? You mean like... Wait, you mean... Well, let me do it again. Hold up. Made me horny. That question just made me really horny, guys. Are you talking about this one here? You mean these ones? This is what you're talking about? Is this one? These are the ones you're talking about? I'm so if that's what you're talking about, I'm so happy you asked. Because that's what we made today. That's what we built. So the fact that you asked means it's cool and you're interested in it. So we're going to add sound from StreamBot for when browser source and OBS activates like an alert widget that has no sound. Sound for sure when a browser source and OBS activates like an alert that has no sound. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by when a source browser source activates? Like when you turn it on? Patriksky. Patriksky. Patriks. Patriksky. Am I saying it right? Patriksky. Thanks for the tier 1. Bro, I just followed you because of these. I'm about to stream next month and this would help me a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I just made it. It's not released yet. It's for tier 2 members on my website. So you can get it early if you give me $10 on my website, along with all of my other cool widgets. Thank you, NA Speed. Thank you for the Prime sub. Heard about StreamBot? That's been driving me crazy. How would you remove italics with C#? Like, for example, the clip command comes out in italics, and I want to make it back to normal, dude. Sorry, I was too busy reading your messages in a funny voice. What did you say? Remove italics C#, like, for example, clip command comes out in italics, and I want to make it back to normal. What do you mean by... Oh, you mean like, okay, it's called an action message. And I think in the code, wherever it says send action, if you change it to send message, it will make it not italics. Are you talking about my starter pack? Just wherever it says send action, just change it to send message and have it send exactly the same text. Nutty dude! Nutty dude, I need your help, homie. Yes, chat? Chat, I'm like chilling for the rest of the stream. It's 6:30 and I don't want to work anymore. I worked too hard today. And I'm down to just chill for the rest of the night. Anyone want to fuck? Its name's Nutbody on your Twitch, but I've been watching you make this and seems good. Would be cool to add TTS, but there are other things for that. You can make it work with TTS. It's not exactly convenient. Stop looking at my feet, you weirdos. I know you guys are looking at my feet. Stop sniffing your computer monitor, you fucking... You can add TTS to the widget. It's not exactly easy, so which is why I don't want to tell you how to do it, but you can you can do it though. Do you have speakers? If so, which ones? Do you know how I'm listening to the stream right now? NA speed. Are you asking if I have speakers because you're wondering how I'm listening to the stream? Like how I'm listening to the stream audio and the music? Is that why you're asking? Just say that's why you're asking, even if it's not why. That's why. Magic. DDD? What did you say, Joxa? Oh, chat. I have an announcement to make regarding the posters. I have an announcement to make regarding the posters. And I'm too scared to tell you guys. I don't know if I should tell you guys this.
Haha, sex! Oh shit, turn it up, son! We got a hype train going! Keep those biddies coming, my G!
We are not at 69, so don't give me money. Okay? However, we are up to... We're close, okay? We're very close to 69. Loving my nutty-inspired Keychron keyboard impulse by... Wait, which Keychron did you get, Cartho? Streamlabs tip system, Stream Elements, or entirely different system? I like Stream Elements. They have chargeback protection, which is dope. I don't know if Streamlabs has that. Okay, chat, we need to talk about this poster situation. What do we do about poster 69? I feel bad making it like a first come, first served thing. Like, what do we do about the poster? Auction it off? I don't even know how to run an auction. How do we, like, do I do like a giveaway or something? Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm scared. Miss whatever's going on. Well, we're getting dangerously close to giving away poster number 69. We're getting dangerously... Yo, thanks for the hype train.
Haha, sex!
So, I have custom posters. that I give to you guys. Yo, D Shark, Exotic, and Mogsy, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs, guys. So I have custom posters. For any donation, $50 or more, I give away these signed posters, and they're numbered. They're numbered. And everyone has been clamoring to get poster number 69. I never thought we'd get this close to 69, but we're pretty close. So yeah. I ship these out to you guys. So if anyone who does like big donations, I ship it out and I sign it on stream with like a cool message on the back. You did the design on Affinity, Sir Nutty. I mean the poster. No, I absolutely didn't design this myself. There's no fucking way I would design anything this cool by myself. One of the homies made this poster. I paid them some money to make this poster for me. But it's like it's got like cool references to the stream and shit. Can I say they are really good posters as well? Do you have one, Manic Emu? Did I send you one? I feel like I sent you one. Did you have one? This was like the best out of all the things I've ever done on my stream. This is one of my favorite things. Is there a way to change the color of a single letter, word, OBS, texture, anything? There's another plugin called Markup something that you can do that with. Dude, sup, dude, bro, dudes. Hello, Davi. Welcome. Bro, dude. Sup, dude. Your hype train didn't level up either. Come on. Do the hype train thing, guys. I think I made too many widgets, guys. I feel like I'm in... I feel like I'm surrounded by widgets now. I got like this shit going on. I got this shit up here going on. I got this shit going on here. I got too many things going on my stream at any one time. It's called P-thread text. No, something Exeldra made. Bro, there's never too many widgets, homie. We need to cover at least 66% of the display. More like 69% of the display. Nice, cool Game Boy photos, guys. Yeah, Markdown source, that's the one. You want to know something cool you can do in OBS, guys? Just want to see a fun fact. How many of you guys knew that you could do this in OBS? You ready? I'm about to blow your mind. About to blow your mind, guys. Ready for this? See this browser source here? See this browser source here? Watch this. Boom, it's bold. Sup? Sup, player? Sup, gangster? See this? Does this work? Does H2 work? Boom, it's huge now. What up, fucking what up, son? Fucking what up, son? Gangster, sup, son? Sup, home? Look how big it is now. Can you color it? Oh, shit, son. Shit, son. Look at that. So look at the color. She presented that like a party trick. Listen, okay. I ain't got much going on in my life, all right? That's the most exciting thing that's happened to me in a while, all right? Strikeout text? How do I do that? Time for you guys to blow my mind. How do you do strike through with mark down? Pulled out HTML, was like, sup, bro? What's up? Oh, shit. Shit, son, he just did that. Look at that strike through, baby. It's just that easy. Jealous, guys? What up, son? Bro, step off. You're stealing all of my aura. Step off, chat. Font color red? Shit, son. Don't even play me like that. Don't even be lying to me like that. I'm gonna do purple instead. I'm about to lose my shit right now if this actually works. Fuck. That shit be purple, son. Life complete. I feel like it just hit like an Xbox achievement right now. Hey, yo, that's actually fire, son. See, you guys are just as hyped as me about this. Hello, Zayn. Hey, naughty dude, I watched a video of you making a scene with a clone of the same scene behind the main scene that is blurred, but I can't find the video, dude. Like this? This one here?
You calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
No. This one? You mean like this? I don't know if I made a video on it. Did I make a video on it? I can't remember if I did. Oh, I kind of disappeared for a second. I'm leaving. Fix lights. What's up with my light? Well, I guess that light just decided to kill itself. I don't want to listen to this. Oh my god! Paniners!
Squared up.
Thank you very much, Paniners. Panines. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Every tier 1 sub is going straight to the Nintendo Switch Fund. Okay. Every single donation that you guys give me will be funding the Switch 2 foundation. You guys all the money will be all the proceeds will go towards the Mario Kart World Fund. Didn't think that would work, to be honest, but thank you. Wait, what happened? I came from YouTube to Twitch for the ads. Didn't think that would work, to be honest. Wait, what'd you guys do? Are you gonna say the nutty, whatever that emote is, services business project? Yeah, something like that too. Yep, something like that. Yep. Chatty App is really cool. It is in Stream Elements, right? You know what? Dude, I don't know if you guys are just paid chatters or what, okay? You guys are asking all of the right questions today, and it's just giving me the biggest ego, and I love it, okay? I've been getting so many questions about this chat over here, and it makes me feel so good because I built this chat, and when I started building this chat, I got so much shit from people being like, Nutty, why are you making your own multi-chat? There's so many that exist out there. Yo, fuck you guys. Mine's better, okay? That's why I made this. I feel so justified making this and putting in the time to actually, you know, build this. Because so many people are like, dude, you're wasting your time, dude. Why would you do that when Caster Labs already exists? Yeah. What up, son? And then people have been asking about my multi-stream alerts too. Look at this. Look at this. We built this today. Look at the thing we built today, guys. Boom. It looks like a Steam notification. Where do you build these things? Right here. You know, like it's here, like right in this room. It's Nutty, did you switch to meld yet, dude? Nutty, dude. Tell us how, bro. What do you mean? I programmed it. That's the answer. I sat here and I programmed it in front of you guys. Didn't hear the sound unless it's supposed to sound like a Windows alert. There is no sound effect. I didn't add sound effects to it. So, yeah. I might, by default, add just one ding that you can turn on and off if you want a sound effect. Because people are going to want a sound effect, and I don't want to do that, but I'll put a ding sound, maybe. Yeah, I'll put a ding sound. What interviews are next? I don't think I have any interviews. One of my goals, and this has been on my to-do list for months, I want to get into bed with those fourth wall people. I want to see if they're up to doing a sponsored video. It needs to be sponsored though, because I want money. But I'm like super stoked to be using fourth wall, and I want to tell the world about the wonders of fourth wall. It's been like the greatest thing. Honestly, the website that we started this year, it like reinvigorated my passion for doing shit. It's been exactly what I needed. And Fourth Wall has been like an incredible platform to build my website on. And I wanna like work with the Fourth Wall people. So I want to see if I can like get into a phone call with them when I get the time, hopefully next month. They might give you credit on their site. Dude, okay. Can I ask you guys a question? I have no idea what the fuck I'm worth, okay? So whenever people ask me things like, oh, like, what's your rate for blah, 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 I literally just make it up. I don't know how much I'm supposed to be charging for anything. Anyway, I say that because a couple of people have have been like, hey, we want to put your face on X website. And then, like, I have no idea if I should say yes to any of those things or if I'm supposed to say, oh, I'm only going to do it for money. Because my naive ass was just going to be like, yeah, sure, just put it up. But then I stopped myself. So I was like, wait a second. That's probably not a good idea to just say yes to these things. So I just didn't say anything. Only feed? Anyway, point is, if any company approaches me and they're like, hey, can we put your face on the website? Like, I think my default answer is to just be like, no. Because I don't know if I say yes, like what I'm supposed to do after that. Because I feel like it says something if you are putting my face in your website. I think the streamer bot people put my face there, but like they've done way more for me than I've done for them. So like I am totally okay with them putting my face on their website. They make like no money doing what they do anyway, so like they do it for the love of the game. Who's Hace Noose? Who's that? I don't know who they are. Hace or is that an L? Hassle News? I don't know if that's an L or an I. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Oh my god, I think this is an L. I thought that was an I. I thought that was an I. Put up a video about how to get a stream token for TikTok without using SE, right? No, I made that video before Stream Elements. Right now, I recommend Stream Elements over that. WH, that is pirate software. Why are we promoting someone who promotes piracy? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, don't you know that pirate software did a bad thing in a video game, guys? It's like the worst thing that he possibly could have done is a bad thing in a video game. The WoW drama? Yeah, dude. He did a bad thing in a video game. That's like prison time worthy. Yo, see young 75, thanks for joining the Nutty Gang for tier 2 for $10. Thanks. I don't know if you're in chat, but I appreciate it. If you're in chat, say, yeah, dude, I'm here, king. Just moved from Patreon to Nutty GG. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying Nutty GG? Bro, Nutty GG is the fucking GOAT. This is the GOAT, guys. I'm very excited to see where this website looks like a year from now, or at the end of the year. Because I started this year. I only started this website this year. I got some lofty goals. The OBS one is Atrium or something like that. The OBS what? Oh, Atom, yeah. Something Andy Lippy with signing up to Fourth Wall was looking at pros and cons. What does he think about it? Because I know that Andy Lippy has the. Okay, to be honest with you, I don't really know. My understanding is that he's the Stream Up king. Is he the king of Stream Up? That's my understanding. I don't know like how heavily involved he is with Stream Up, but my understanding was like he's like the mayor of Stream Up land. Is that true? Why would he be looking at Fourth Wall when he has his own website already?
Milk proper.
What the fuck? I opened up Stream Up and then sound started playing. Oh, Silverlink. Him and Terrier Darts? So what's his relationship with Silverlink? Because there's like a lot of people involved with Stream Up, and I don't know like the level of commitment between all of them, basically. But they do good shit on their website. Like, they're basically doing stuff on their own website that I do on Fourth Wall. So I don't really know what he would get out of it. His website has like stuff that my website can't do as well. Like he has like tags and stuff. I can't do that. What does he have? What do you? Let me see what he's got here. Final Fantasy alerts. Minim alerts. Gambling heist. Pokemon and friends. I think this is what I use, the streamer bot log thing. If this is what I use, this is the GOAT. This is so fucking awesome, this thing. I don't know if this is what I use. I'm pretty sure this is what I use, but this logger thing is the GOAT. Dude, he has live split triggers. If I was still a speedrunner, I'd be all over this. iOS messenger thing. It looks exactly like an iPhone thing. How does he do that? It looks like very stylized. It's the same one you use. I use it as well. It helped a lot. Yeah, for programming stuff, it's very useful. I'm really getting to the music here. What, in my stream? Do you like Luna? Luna's the GOAT. I've called everything the GOAT today. But Luna is super good. I love Luna. I think he said looking ways of cost to be fairer. He said looking ways of cost to be fairer. Like, fairer for his audience or like fairer for... Because I don't know like what his cost is to run his own website. Well, if he ever asks for opinions on Fourth Wall, let him know that I can give him some of my own experience using Fourth Wall if he's considering using it. He could probably do a lot of cool stuff with Fourth Wall if he decides to use it. Will you ever do a streamer showcase again? Fuck yeah, I would love to do a streamer showcase. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. I'd love to do another streamer showcase, but I don't know how to do it. You know, something I want to do, I've been saying this for like a year now, and I just need to actually do it. All of the widgets that I'm making, I want to like encourage people to make their own ones in the same way. Tome is like one of the few people that he's like, where's Tome? Tome's website, he's doing exactly what I would have loved if I like didn't know what StreamerBot was and I wanted to know all the cool shit I could do with StreamerBot. He's like doing it all. I really like his ad notifications. Look how sick his ad notifications look. They look so cool. I don't even know how to do that. With the radial thing. I need to learn how to do that. Dude, I love his hot words thing. I need to add this to my stream. You guys should check out Tome. Tome's the GOAT. You guys should
What I
add
like from
hot
previous
words to your stream.
showcases is that I learned new things from each example. It was not just, hey, this looks amazing. It was more like, here is something creative you can learn to do.
That's like what I was going for when I made it. Yeah, I want to do another streamer showcase. I do want to do another streamer showcase. I think like I don't want to just like pick random things. Like I want to have like a theme around it. Like per episode, I want to have a theme. I think we're due for another streamer showcase, honestly. Maybe I'll look into that. Guys, if you have anything cool that you've added to your stream or you want to show off, go post it on Discord. I'll go look through some of your submissions. Maybe we can have one stream where I just look at the stuff that you guys make. Bro, how cool is this widget? Okay, I think this is how I want to approach it, okay? Because I don't want, like... I don't want the streamer showcase thing to just be like a, oh yeah, this is like, doesn't this look cool, guys? Anyway, I'm gonna like take all this ad revenue for myself now and then run away with it. Like, I don't want to do that. I want it to be something that you guys can actually get something out of. So I want to highlight people who are generous enough to give their stuff away as downloads, even if it's not free, even if they're trying to make money out of it, but like people who make unique things that other people can download, even if they have to buy it. Those are the people that I want to highlight, because those are the people that are really doing a lot of great things for the community. That's why I appreciate the stuff that Tome does a lot, because like he makes really cool things and then you can literally just get it from his website. What's this? Channel point auction. Like he just makes stuff and he's like, yeah, here you go, have all this. So these are like the type of, I don't know how it could like get the word out to those types of people, because I'd like to boost what they do. Hello, Libra. Libra. Oh god, I can't tell whether these are I's or L's. Libralonics or Libra Ionics. Content Delta is a fantastic help. Plus, I met the guy IRL, and he's just generally one of the nicest people I've met. Content Delta. What does Content Delta do? Lib is fine. Based libs. What does Content Delta do? Fluffless Live. This guy good too. What does he do? What does Fluffless do? Naughty dude. Bro. Is he the guy or is he the cat? Or is he both? I thought he's the guy, but his name is Fluffless. And there's a cat, so I don't know if he's the cat. Is he the cat? So it makes a load of widgets via StreamBot and does it live in stream too. Answers a load of questions for newer streamers to help them on their way. Fascinating. If you use this chat, you'll spawn a cat. Chat, it's 7 a.m. Should I end my stream? I think I'm done. I'm out of steam. I may not be live at all next week. I realized that I could just like totally mail it in and then you guys are going to be like loyal to me no matter what. So like I figured I could just like give myself a week off for no reason and give you guys nothing in return for it and you'd be okay with that. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah, I was like, you know what? This is my job and all, but like, bruh, let's just coast, you know? That's what I felt like doing. I'm like, yeah, dude. Let's just take it easy and just and then I'll probably make up some lie to you guys and be like, guys, I need a mental health break, you know, something like that, and then you guys will buy it anyway, even if I don't even mean it. I think Crash Coke does that with Doom. What, he coasts? Sorry, I was just telling my own story right now for no reason. Dude, it isn't my job to stream, but I'm kind of tired today. Maybe I should take the day off. I feel bad for my 10 viewers. Nah, dude, I'm just gonna like coast, you know? Just like, yeah, coast, take it easy. No, I actually have some IRL stuff next week. I'll try to stream at least once. The only day I can really stream is Friday. But like I got something early like the next day after Friday. So even Friday I'm not sure. But Wednesday definitely can't stream. I'm gonna be over at your mom's house. Just kidding. Feel free to pop in and whatever that emote is while on vacation, you sleaze artist. Yeah, dude. I've been telling you guys I'm busy. When in reality I'm gonna be like holidaying in what's a cool place to holiday in? Like Syria? No. I just okay, I should go find someone to raid. Who am I raiding, guys? Is it time? Tanzania? Bro, who is that? Are they a streamer? What do they play? I was gonna stream today, and then I got stuck here with you, and it's 10 p.m., dude. Who do I raid? Do I raid Oats again? I raided him last stream. Let's not raid him this time. Can we raid Nutty? Bro, Imit has a 24/7 stream. I should... Okay. I don't want to say this out loud. I'll say it out loud anyway. If I had my own 24/7, I want to start my own 24/7 stream. Right? Like, I want to make a second Twitch channel that runs 24/7. Just so I can call it Non-Stop Nutty. It's a genius name. Can we raid Nutty? I just read that. It would be a crime to not do it now. Okay. Hold on. Now I'm paranoid that you guys are going to take the name, so I'm going to sign up with the name just in case. Paranoid that you guys are going to take the name, so I'm going to sign up with the name. It's mine. Fuck you guys. It's mine. Hold up. Fuck off. Birthday, April 20? Oh my god, April 20 is tomorrow, guys. Are you excited? Am I still streaming, guys? Am I still live? Am I still alive? Just kidding. I know that I'm live. Hee hee. You guys thought that I didn't know. You guys were like, oh my god, he doesn't know that he's live, but I knew that I was live. Did I secure the name? Oh god. Okay, sorry, I wasn't talking because I didn't want you assholes to steal this account from me. Okay? This is my account,
Hoy,
okay?
anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
No one is taking this account away from me. It is my account. I've secured the account name. What account is it? It's my idea. If one day I decide to have a 24/7 Nutty channel, I'm gonna have I already have a channel where that will happen, okay? Better redeem that name on all platforms before revealing. I don't even know if I'll ever use it, but I just want to make sure that I have it in case I decide I do want to use it, okay? Guys, I have so many alternate Twitch accounts, it's not even funny. I have so many accounts. Okay, I've secured it. No one can take this from me. I've secured the account. Mine. Do you know how to time out someone via redeems on StreamerBot? Yes. The answer is yes. If you ask enough in the StreamerBot Discord, they'll tell you how. I can't really show you right now because I'm tired. But yes, you can do that. What's the clever account name? The account name is nonce. Do I want to say what it is? It's Nonstop Nutty. So if I ever have a 24/7 stream, I got the idea because some of my homies Emit has a 24/7 stream. He has a second account that he streams 24/7 to, called Emit247. I thought that was a great idea. So I'm like, let's make Nonstop Nutty. I don't think my content is fun enough to warrant a 24-hour stream, let alone a 2-night-a-week stream. Hence another platform to make the name. Guys, when am I gonna become a Kick streamer? When am I gonna start the kick grift, where I lie to you guys and I pretend that Kick is a good platform just to get you guys to listen to me? Put Twitch tutorials in a loop. Even like my first Twitch one, my first Twitch video. OBS Classic stream when? Dude, you're never gonna let that go. The one I should never say my ideas on stream because then you guys have like insane memories and you'll never let things go. Kit gives you 99% of your sub. Bro, they can give me fucking 200% sub splits and I still wouldn't care. Actually, I would care a little bit. Never mind. Because then I just like stream there and then gift myself 100 subs. That should be a really good idea. Thanks, Pyro, for downloading the Spotify widget. Should write it down in invisible ink. I do have a Kick account. But Kick is cringe. Human cringe. Guys, it's 7:15. I really need to end the stream. But, like, I'm doing the whole thing. I'm like, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. TikTok stream when? TikTok more like dead, irrelevant platform. Bro, whatever fucking happened to like, oh, we're gonna shut down TikTok. It's banned. And then what happened? It's possible to have an auto response if someone types a command that doesn't exist. Yes. I don't know how off the top of my head, but the answer is yes. Have you ever showed your camera nested scenes in a past broadcast? I haven't. It's not very exciting, but yeah. What do you want to know? You're just going to see my cameras. Thank you, Don Pablo, for ordering the Twitch shoutout pop-up. It's becoming repetitive. What? Bro, I'm bored. Guys, let's send a video to someone on Nutty GG. Let's go on Nutty GG. Let's go send some videos to people. One of the cool things about my website, guys, is I can see all of your orders right here. I can see everyone who makes an order. I can literally see all of your orders on the website. And one of the cool features about the website is I could just go find an order. Let's go find an order from someone that paid me money. And then I could like literally, I can send you guys a video. I can send you like a personalized video. Let's go see if someone's donated recently. Let's see if someone's donated recently on Nutty GG, and we'll send them a video. So you can see all your orders here. Let's go pick someone who... See if anyone's given me money today. Anyone given money so I can send you a personalized video? Does music sound cooked for anyone? I restarted. Is it good now? Or no? Is it good now? Or still cooked? I'm gonna go smoke some weed.
Everybody
Alright,
get
see ya,
in
Sensei.
here. Sensei Blaze 1 is going to go lurk now.
That's right, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm about to leave soon anyway. I'm just too attached right now. Okay. No one has donated. I've been scrolling all the way down here. I can't find anyone that's donated money. I just want to send a video to someone. A little bit cooked. It's like listening on a radio. What? Let me open up my stream.
I already gave you a bunch of subs, Nutty Bro. Sleep well whenever you do.
Oh shit, Eddie's here. Eddie's stream. We're gonna raid Eddie. The audio sounds fine. What are you talking about? You guys are certified high. Step off. All right, guys. I appreciate none of you guys, okay? All I care about is
So he runs over
something. Well, we don't appreciate you too. All right, we're gonna raid Eddie. What's Eddie doing? What's grand old Eddie doing? Oh, hi, no more Peter. Just kidding, we're not raiding anyone. I would never raid anyone. I was actually just talking to chat and I said, if I recall, I said, oh yeah, can't wait for Peter to come raid me in a bit. And then that's how, yep, that's what happened. Thank you, no more Peter. Bro, where's Eddie at? Eddie's been streaming for 5 hours. I should probably raid him in a bit. Otherwise he might leave. Hello there, beautiful human beings. Hello, no more Peter. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. As you can see, I'm just relaxing right now. Bro, you guys have got to see what my position is. I'm super tired and lazy. This is my position. This is literally how I'm sitting right now. This is literally how I'm sitting. I'm like hugging my microphone. Yeah, raid someone and make them stream longer than they normally would. Keck W, normal would. This explains why you don't want to do anything. Bro, I'm tired. It's 7:30 and I've been working a lot today. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. But let's just do a quick recap of what we did today for those of you that missed it. Anyone in chat, anyone here? If no one raises their hand, I'm just gonna fuck off and not show you guys. Anyone here that missed the widget that we finished today and would like a quick overview? Would anyone like a quick overview of the widget we did today? Anyone? Anyone want a quick overview? I feel scammed. Raise his hand. Yeah, well, like, what if I disappoint you guys and, like, now you raise your hand and then if I show you, you're like, and then I'm like, so what do you guys think? And then you're like, it's boring, nutty dude. You know? What if it's not as cool as I think it is? I made multi-stream alerts. Behold, the brand new multi-stream alerts available for tier 2 subs by the end of the weekend, hopefully. Tier 2 subs will get to play around with the multi-stream alerts widget. It's very cool. It's like it combines all your Twitch, your YouTube alerts, and your Patreon alerts, your Streamlabs, your stream elements. It combines all of them together into one sweet looking alert. Isn't that like kind of interesting? To some degree, guys. Come on, you gotta throw me a bone here, guys. You gotta pretend to be excited about this. I know it's not that great. You just gotta pretend, okay? Just make me feel good about myself. That's it. It just like it slides down. And it's like, oh yeah, you got a sub. Anything special that works with Kick? I'll tell you this, okay? I am totally not interested in Kick whatsoever. But I'll make this commitment to you guys. When StreamerBot supports Kick, I will update all of my widgets to support Kick, and I will even stream on Kick to confirm that they work there. So as soon as StreamerBot, like, my multi-chat widget does not support Kick, as soon as StreamerBot supports Kick, I will add Kick support to the widget. And all my other widgets. I'll do it. But it's contingent on StreamerBot supporting it. If they don't support it, I won't support it. But yeah, anyway, this is the widget I made. You now pretend to like it or else. That's it. That's all it does. I wish I could make it more exciting for you guys, but I honestly cannot. You can change the color. Is that interesting and fun for you guys? Like, make it green if you want. Here, we'll make it green and pretend it's a Kick alert. We'll pretend it works with Kick. There you go. Oh my god, it's a Kick alert, guys. Guys, we got a Kick alert. It's crazy. Alright, that's it. That's the widget. I got nothing else to show you. Did Eddie leave? Because if he left, I'm not rating anyone. I'm rating Eddie. I'm rating Eddie or no one else. Bro, I still feel you should let us customize the color of the whole settings accent. I don't know why you keep saying that. What do you mean? Why would you want to customize a settings page? I don't understand. You keep suggesting that. I don't understand. Chat, this is what Lit Blunts wants. This is what he wants. I've been asking you guys for big requests. His request is you want to customize these buttons. you want a settings page for the settings page? Are you for real? You want a settings page for the settings page? Because that's what you're asking for. What's the best way to turn your stream into vertical clips to post on dead platforms like TikTok? I've heard other OBS vertical plugin recording or live streaming. Is it a good solution? There's another one. You want my honest opinion? If you want like quick and lazy, you can use ATEM vertical. But if you want my personal opinion on doing that, short form content is not about blasting a bunch of like unedited clips. I feel like if you want to do successful on TikTok, you gotta like treat it like YouTube. Like it's gotta like be intentional and planned. And your TikToks have to have like a story to them, just like a YouTube video does. So like, yeah, you could post a bunch of like random gameplay clips with no editing to TikTok if you want to do that. And the best way to do that is to use ATEM vertical. Personally, I think it's a little bit of a waste of your time, but I don't know. Maybe it's worked for some people. Feel like for the vast majority of people, it probably doesn't work. Because like I don't think the content is nearly as good as you probably think it is. There you go. That's my honest, real opinion. More visible customizability like gradient that isn't CSS based, like we can just plug in 2 different RGM codes and it spits out the gradient background for the horizontal vertical chats. Vertical chats or alerts or whatever you want to apply the color settings to. It should be fairly easy for the multi-stream alerts. I gotta think about it for the vertical chat though. Because like if you do a custom gradient, but then you need to, it's not quite as simple. Because if I let you guys pick a custom gradient, you also are gonna want a custom angle for the gradient. I already know it's gonna happen. Because there's gonna be some people being like, oh, but like I want the gradient to go up and down. Oh, I want the gradient to go left and right. Oh, I want the gradient to have like 3 colors instead of 2. So like I know you're asking, you're giving me a good suggestion, but I gotta like figure out how I want to do gradients. Wait, hear me out. Make it a tier 2, 3 only version. That's another thing I gotta think about. My end goal for the widgets is any browser-based widget, I don't want them to be local anymore. So even, I gotta figure out a way. You know how I have widgets.nutty.gg? You know I have that subdomain? I'm thinking about making another subdomain, premium.nutty.gg. I gotta figure out how to do that. I think premium.nutty.gg will be for the actually tier 2 exclusive widgets. Will tagging Discord support on Twitter to appeal my ban increase or lower my chances of a response? I have no idea, Goofert. You can try it though. I don't think it could hurt. Oh my god, Eddie might end his stream. I'm gonna raid Eddie before he leaves.
No, you played it good. Yeah. I wonder if anyone else grabbed Gravity.
Derp.
I'm gonna raid Eddie because I feel like he's gonna leave. Bye everyone. Again, I might not stream next week, so I'll probably see you guys in 2 weeks. There's a small chance I'll see you guys one time next week, but definitely will not see you on Wednesday next week Because I'm going to be at your mom's house. Goodbye, everyone. So long. Enjoy. Enjoy your streams. Good luck with your lives. I'll see you guys at some point in the future. Check out NuttyGG for the coolest stream widgets. Become a member today for $10 a month. You can cancel it after 1 month. And all of those good things. Master J, see ya later. Sizg Gaming, see you later. Lit Blunt, see you later. Lightling, see you later. Nova Flower, see you later. Mogsy, see you later. Davi, see you later. Seribot, see you later. Goofert, see you later. Goodbye, everyone. Pablo, Till, Zero Places, and everyone on YouTube that is lurking right now. Good night! Growly, Rich, see you later. Bye.